One sec. Let me open up chat. Oh, stretchy my lechy. My dog is below me cuddling my sweatpants because I left yesterday to celebrate Easter in quotations early. My family just wanted an excuse to hang out and eat and drink, and basically that is exactly what we did. Now if I can just there we go. I have the fucking live option now. Opening live chat. Click here to reload. Okay. I'm gonna try to finish up the side quest and try to get to chapter 12. There's not very many side quests at the moment, so I should be pretty easy coasting. It's me, Kitigawa, the Mars fighter. Remember, you helped me sit straight back in Soto about 2 years back. Mars fighter, alright. Shooting a drama right nearby. What? Do I look like I'm on vacation, Kiryu-chan? Well, I thought you always worked with a partner, but I don't see him around. Minamizawa? Things aren't exactly going smooth there. Great, we debuted as the Mars Fighters about a year back, but 6 months later, Minamizawa up and vanished. Honestly, doing variety show gigs in Tokyo isn't exactly a glamorous life, so maybe he decided enough was enough. Me, I take whatever work pays the bills, but you know how Minazawa was setting on sticking to men's. Oh, okay, so these are the two comedians from the second game, and they had the duo of where like one of them would be like the straight edge dude, and the other guy would tell a joke, and it would kind of work well together. It was kind of dumb, but these guys didn't have it properly right. Their banter was fucked up, so you made them switch roles, and they came out great. Since he left, I've been getting by talk show appearances and TV dramas, but I'm going to get a break between gigs and pick up again. Yesterday, someone spotted him in Camarocha. Well, no sign of him. Banzai comedy with him again, but until I can, I gotta keep working so our audience never forgets this. If you spot Zawa around to call, take my number on one of his recent pics. Did he let the fame go to his head? There a lot of like very important side quests. So like almost all the side quests from 2 and all the side quests from none of the side quests from 3, maybe a small handful, and usually they are shown having fucking cutscenes or dealing with main characters, have had any impact and will probably never have any impact later on. But like I said, like this was a side quest that wasn't even the most important, but it has a continuation in this game, which is kind of neat. Okay, so they have a shoot going. I gotta find him. He's in a fucking suit. Walking around here. He's got glasses and a jacket. Is he just gonna be standing still, you think? What the hell is this guy? Bikini bar. I don't feel like I should. I don't feel like I should. You stepped on my foot, make up for it and give me your wallet. Dude, you were all the way across the road. I must have a pretty big foot, and by association, I must have a pretty big dick. That's actually not a true thing. Your feet size nor how big your hands actually dignify how big your genitals will be. Although there is a measurement you can kind of do with your hand, usually, where I think it's like from like the base of your palm to like the end of your middle finger. But like, it's not necessarily always true, because especially like once you get to bigger people, like you could get like a 7-foot tall dude, but he's not gonna have like a dick comparable to that measurement with his hands if he's really big and bulky. Hell, I beat the fuck out of you, you dumb asshole. What in the hell is going on here? Problem lies in your former life. The same is true of your father. He complains of pain in his legs, does he not? Fortune teller. Wait, your face. Its features are fascinating. Come here for a moment. You flirting with me? How about I give you a special reading? This is porn. Wise decision. I remember there was a fortune teller. I can't remember if it was in the first or the second, but she would like predict main plot elements, which was so it was kind of like a little teaser spoiler. Can I have your name? Just write it on this piece of paper. Name of a hero. You have the wisdom and resources to be a great victor, but your name foretells a tempestuous future. Can't read a man like you just from your name. I need your physiognomy and palm readings. I know palm readings. Don't know what the fuck the other thing is. I should look into your past life too. Fuck it. You are a hero, but as a hero you must never forget there are many people supporting you. Being fooled by someone you trust. But it's better to continue being fooled. You'll be happier that way. You must not let suspicion take over your heart. Well then, come back whenever you feel lost. I should have refused the money, shouldn't I have? I think she scammed me. Your fortune won't have changed that much. No, maybe I am supposed to keep paying. I'm confused. You don't exactly look like the most upstanding guy. Sorry, but we can't let some random ass punk wander around our turf. Is this scripted? I don't remember them coming up to instigate the fight like that. I remember like the fight starting and them coming up to grab me like that, and then I do it. I don't remember it doing it that way particularly. It's the wall. Against the wall. Nope. Okay, I throw him. If you do it close enough to a wall, you'll like slap them on it. If there's a corner, you'll like snap their spine on the corner. Do you have your fortune read by that fortune teller? That's right. People near the arcade on Nakamichi Street complaining about getting cheated out of their money by that fortune teller. All the details, but they said something about her charging a lot of money and then just spouting off some generic babble. Arcade on Nakamichi Street. I mean, I didn't really spend all that much money. The only reason I have this small amount of money is I donated it all into tuna stocks. But the only reason I even did that is because, ironically, out of all of this, out of all the things and the shit you can get scammed on, that apparently wasn't a scam and it'll increase your money, so I did it. Are these the people who got scammed? So that fortune, there's no way it's right. My friend said she was good, too. I should go give her a piece of my mind. She said she'd give me a special reading, then trick me out of 150,000 yen. I can't believe I paid 30,000 yen for that. You must have gone to the same fortune teller. What? Did she get you too? So she's been hiking up her prices. Interesting. So she was doing it to make a bit more money. She's paying the people that line up. I'll introduce you to my charming sons. They aren't like the puny wives you normally deal with. Wait. Okay. So I know what the word waifu means. So what the hell does wife mean in that context? Because it's not spelled like American wife. Homeless, neglected, or abandoned person. Or children. So she thinks I just beat up on children? And the homeless? Fortune teller's oldest son. Give this man a scolding, please. Very unpleasant experience in your near future. I am going to fucking murder your children. One of the things I like about Yakuza is this is one of the few games, and I really wish I would have done it with Zero. I didn't know because I'd never played these games before. I didn't know if it was streaming material back at the time. Also, it was on my old channel, so it's not like it'd be on the new one anyway. Same with Yakuza 1, but at least they got those exported to YouTube. But it's like, these games are so interesting and bizarre, like I don't really need like a commentator or like a second person to like have banter with. So like that's fine. But I didn't know that going into it, and I also thought it would be really weird and bizarre because it was like a Japanese game that really embraced Japanese culture, which could be really neat, or it could be really fucking weird if it only influences like some of the weirder shit. So I was like, I don't know what to do with this. So I had trust issues, but I mean like, I knew at the start of playing Zero, like, oh, this is a great fucking game. And honestly, I don't know why, but I just never felt like streaming it. Also, I was just blowing through it. I went through Yakuza 0, 1, and 2 all last summer and the start of this year, or the start of last year. And then the wait for Yakuza 3 has been a bit. Looks like your fortune's wrong again. Oh, come on, this is how the world works. You make a little line of customers in front of your store, you make it look popular, soon people will start talking about it. Just wait for idiots like you to show up and take their cash. Not a fraud. I used to be a famous fortune teller. I was right about you, wasn't I? Thought you were being fooled by someone. That person was you. That's what I figured. Lost my flair for fortune telling lately, which is why I've been running this little gig. This is a good time for me to retire. The world doesn't need fortune tellers who can't read fortunes. Based your business on deception, but your fortunes themselves weren't half bad. Let me look up what the right option is because I don't want to tell them. So do not tell. Okay. Okay, now I think I need to go after these girls and talk to them again. You got a crystal ball. And there's my experience. Okay, so I have one more side quest left. No, I don't. I still have to find that fucking one dude. What's it called? I'm just gonna look up where he is. I normally I wouldn't mind exploring and actually looking for him, but like you get jumped so often in this game that like, okay, Mars Fighter and Quest Yakuza 3. Also, some of these quests you can screw yourself over with if you choose the wrong choices, stuff like that. So like sometimes you have to look up a guide. Oh, apparently, since in Japan they re-released 1 and 2, and they added quests, and those were the remasters, and they did that way later. Some of the added quests were never added to the American version, even though it came out later, because the American version was the original version until this game and this series that released for Xbox, Xbox One, and then they're the remastered versions. So there's some content that was added to those games. This quest line is apparently one of them. Murder at Cafe Alps, Mars Fighter Toguro. He's on Park Boulevard, Northview Chico Seat parking lot. Standing near the homeless tents. So he's straight north by the homeless tents. I know where those are. How the fuck is he hanging out near the homeless tents? If I remember right, though, in 2, the guy who broke off of the group after that because they just weren't working shit out, and he literally became a thug. So I think that they're gonna have like I think they're gonna have like reoccurring shit in all these remastered games. At least not all of them, but probably a couple. Maybe more than just these two, just because I know that the pocket racing guy definitely did. It's kind of sad though. I never did the pocket racing in 0. I did it in 1. I was addicted to it in 1. Oh, I got pickpocketed. Oh no, it's a okay, so it's one of the repetitive quests. I was like, that's way too simple. I will admit, a lot of these quests really just lack like emotional investment. The sub stories, like honestly, it feels ringing. We've taken something important to you. What? You want it back, buy an Italian necklace at Lamarche. Bring it to the phone booth in front of Popo on Showa Street. Suggest you move quickly. But there's background noise. You can if you know where the background noise is. Oh, sweet, really? Is it this way? It sounded like it was kind of near Serena. I think there's a gambling machine. It was. It might not, could just be gambling. I don't want to talk to you. I think I need to lower my bitrate for my streams from now on. I think I'm just gonna coast at like 2500. I don't know what the fuck has been going on. I think my grandmother's just like fucking doing dumb shit with the fucking Wi-Fi. That, and for some reason, dude, Netflix just sucks the Wi-Fi. Also, I will admit, this is the laggiest Yakuza game I've probably played. This game lags so much when you start the intro scenes for the game, there are 3 pauses for lag. But that has nothing to do with online connectivity, so I don't know why it lags. There's a guy on the phone. I figured you might be the one calling from the public phones and leaving my... How'd you know? If you're gonna call, you should have done it someplace quieter. I can always get my money the old-fashioned way. I'll just beat it out of you. I love, the ragdoll in this game isn't as good as in the previous game in 2, the ragdoll funny. But I will admit that, like, the kicking stuff and the projectiles from shit breaking and, like, flying into people, that's probably been a little done better in this. But I also think people might have gotten annoyed by the ragdoll, too. What did I say? Okay, so now I need to go to the homeless. That sounds right. I need to go to where... Doesn't sound better. And find a comedian. That doesn't sound better at all. Trying to create new material. No, that doesn't sound better at all. Please tell me he's not, like, making fun of the homeless. My brother's fucked up, dude. Like, the other day... ironically, there's something that's correlating to this. So, my brother went to, like, I think he went to Amarillo or Oklahoma City. Either way, they both have really bad... I think it was probably Amarillo. It was Amarillo. They have bad homeless problems, but it's not, like, to the extent of, like, New York City or something like that. But, like, it's definitely apparent. Like, you'll still see them, like, on main roads, like, sitting with signs and shit. And, like, there was this lady with a cart, and I guess he took a video of her with his Snapchat, and she's like, dude, with the amount of teeth she's missing, I bet she'd give a good blowy. And I'm like, dude, that's fucked up. Like, why fucking make fun of the homeless? They already think their lives are a joke. Don't fucking joke more with them. I'm sure it wouldn't take much to push them over the edge. God damn it. How do I do the fuck? I guess I don't remember how to do the fucking Kimari counter, or whatever the fuck it's called. Is it a Kameki counter? I just can't remember.
Oh!
What's crack-a-lackin', Kiryu-san? The interpretations of African American characters in these games is definitely lacking. Maybe the bitrate's only fucked up on my computer because it's old and slow. Do I have shit running in the background? Alright, I do have multiple open tabs. It would slow the bitch down a little bit. Not much, Mac. You ever get that perfect shot you were looking for? Can't say I did. Been scouring every last corner of this town, but all I've come up with is a fat fistful of nothing. So I hear that. I guess you could expect opportunity to just fall into your lap, though. Let me know if I can help. By the way, you mentioned some place you wanted to take me last time. Think you can elaborate? Hippies, swankiest, rough and tumblers join the side of the Sea of Japan. And yours truly just happens to have a buddy bringing home the bacon over there.
Yes!
Dang Skippy. I almost forgot to tell you what it's called. Purgatory. Kinda scary sounding, huh?
Yes!
Did you say purgatory? Kinda gives you the heebie-jeebies, but don't doubt good old Mac. I haven't breathed a sweeter sip of air than when I first stepped foot in the place. Anyway, I get the feeling my perfect shot's just around the corner. There's some weird door in a bathroom stall. I'll tell my purgatory pal you're coming, so stop by if you can muster up the courage. Oh, okay, so I didn't even know this was here. Good thing I noticed. He's something. I guess I could swing by purgatory when I have the time. Let's do this guy's side quest. Is he fucking associating with Yakuza thugs and shit again? Sulking man, Kiryu-san, is it really you? It's me, you know me, jeez. Haven't seen you in ages. Remember, I'm Minamiziwa from the Mars Fighters. Out of that mess together 2 years ago, right? It was your mess to begin with. Don't just shut me down, at least do it with a solid comeback, would ya? You two were the ones who messed with me. Get some wordplay in there. You haven't changed much. I've heard you've been missing for about half a year. Where'd you hear that? Ran into Kitagawa earlier. You got him worried. He's been looking for you. Hold on a sec. Is that true? Yeah, once Kitagawa heard Minazami was in Kumarocho, dropped everything and came straight here. I'm sorry, buddy. You probably ought to head back, huh? Sounds like Kitagawa's worried sick about you. You don't have to be stubborn. Just go find your friend, apologize, and get back to being a team. Then I'm gone. Kinazawa's doing better than ever. If we went back, there's no way our old agency would let us get back together. I'd be dragging him down. Wants to do Banzai with Minizawa. Maybe I'll give him a call. You're not gonna call Kitagawa, are you? That's what I promised him. Now that I found you, I have to let him know. Can't face him right now. Instead of calling him, I guess I got no choice. Sorry, Kiryu-san, but it's time for a real punchline. He got 1-2 combo womboed. Jesus. Why didn't you guys help me? You seen this guy? He ain't just some street thug. Only you'd be stupid enough to pick a fight with a real beast. What do we even pay you guys? Hey, Kitagawa, I found Mizawa. We're around West Park. You'll see us when you get here. How am I gonna face Kitagawa now? I'm a Banzai comedian who can't Manzai. Kitagawa's already wanted to do more Manzai just like you. He's been looking for you this whole time. Would you play the straight man? To my funny man? After so long out of the game, my comedy edge might have gotten rusty. I gotta sharpen up. If I can't even hack a joke, I'll never be able to look Kitagawa in the eye again. I don't want to run away anymore. I'm gonna get back into comedy if it kills me. Yeah, 'cause he because he was originally the straight man, and they fucked up their shit. Apparently, there's like a traditional Japanese comedy style where one plays like the straight edge dude, the other plays the jokester, and it kind of works. And they tried to copy it, but like they were both in the wrong roles. And one of the reasons he like joined the like Yakuza group or whatever, like temporarily, was because he was trying to work on his like straight edge shit, and it just wasn't working. Give me something snappy, reactive, know what I mean? Did I ever tell you you've been training for Americron across Japan? So, that one stung. Just a comeback, huh? Well, I guess that one's technically a classic here. It's a brutal comeback, deserves a reward. The only reason I've been on these stupid dramas and talk shows, I don't want anyone to forget the Mars fighters. There's a couple blogs saying we can't improv our reactions, we're too weak, and you just ran off. I thought you wanted to do Banzai with me, and now you give up after one or two schmucks heckle us? I'm gonna do Banzai with you again. Would you be my partner just one more time? You'll always be my partner. Oh, all the volume shut off. Is it gonna start playing the sad song? So the duo's friendship turned to love. Their married couple-style Banzai routine gave birth to years of joyous laughter. Kiryu-san, this will be the second time you saved us. Thanks for everything. Hey, we make a pretty good team. Maybe we ought to form a comedy trio. What do you say? Please no. I'll head back to the office. Time to convince my agent to let us get the band back together. Take this. It's the least I can do to thank you. The joke is that like you can sell the autograph, I think, for 50 yen. Which is 50 cents. Okay, so I need to go to purgatory. Not in the religious sense. See, oh wait. They did include it, okay.
Kiryu-san.
Wanted to see, and conveniently one of my only dudes even knows about this place. Yeah, here I am. Further ado, it's time to get acquainted with that friend I was telling you about. Come on out here, Okuda-san. Hey, Mac. This is the guy. Hold on a sec. You're Majita's man, aren't you? Oh, Kiryu-san. Mac said his new pal was a tough cookie, but I would never would have guessed it'd be you. Name's Okuda. I supervise the construction around here. As you can see, there hasn't been much of that going on of late. You two know each other? Oh, or Mac, this guy, he's the... You'd stop it right there. Of course, sir. Knew you'd two get along like peas in a pod. Practically wearing the same threads, too. Oh, he doesn't realize I'm a Yakuza. Always the optimist, so what are you doing here? The whole place looks kinda... empty. Bring it out, Okuda-san. Aye, aye, Mac. Training Formation A. Move out. Yes, sir. So, what's going on here? Is there going to be like some weird shit where like a castle comes from the ground? Is it everything you ever hoped and dreamed? I don't know what to say. It's incredible. For Mac and his perfect shot, my boys have been working their routines trying to get the setup just right. Apparently, there's a bouncer quest line I'm fucking missing. One sec. Oh, looks like I missed the fucking picture. Be lending a hand with this too, Kiryu-san. It hit me like a flash of lightning to the skull when I saw the way you run, Kiryu-san. It was like, I don't know why, but it felt like you were gonna be my one-way ticket to that perfect shot I've been after. So you mind running some more, you know? Get the camera juices flowing. I guess it couldn't hurt. In this town, you never know when you might need to chase someone down. Just maybe running myself, though? It's a 10 billion yen question. Gonna be running away, and I want you to catch me. Used to live among a herd of gazelle on the African plains, and my being here is proof enough that I outrun every lion I ever came across. Oh, is that actually how he trained? It's like, that might be a little stereotypical. Encounter all the masters. So I gotta catch him in 25 seconds. Huh. What the fuck? Max training. Damn it. He's got a lot of fucking health. The par time was 25 seconds? What the fuck? Irish Wiccan in the Emerald Fields. Or was it a hippie in California? You could smell that peace mobile coming a mile away, let me tell you. Breathe in extra deep and keep the air on lockdown up in your lungs. Channel your inner hippie, you know, and that's all you gotta do. Chase gauge is increased. I will let you continue the chase sequences for longer. So I'll try to do chase 2. Okay. Okay. I don't give a fuck about the rankings, but if I do these, apparently it'll help with chasing, which I don't know how much chasing I have left, but it'll definitely help me. Keep running until your pursuer is too tired to keep chasing you. Ah, it's a dead end. Fuck. Damn, he's fast. No, he just barely beat me. If I wouldn't have fucking found the dead end. Damn, I lost. I thought I have fucked up because I almost started running towards him from the beginning. Fucking hear him. Motherfucker. What the fuck? Why did that drain so much?
まだまだこれからね。You しっかり捉えてね。まだまだこれからね。もっと走るね。
Sweet, I beat him. Your tackle power is increased. Collapsible hammer? I'll put up the jackknife. Okay, so I guess training C?
Get it,ね。もっと走るね。Get it, ね。Get it, ね。
Oh, fuck.
Get it, ね。 もっと走るね。
Damn it.
Get it, ね。
Got him. Really burned my rubber out there, Kiryu. So, does he have any other ones? Ultimate training. You ready to see my final form? Just sounds like a sex thing. I know this is gonna sound kind of in poor taste, but like, judging by the way they've handled black people in these, like there was a little girl who's like, no, I don't like black guys, and like it was not handled in a well way. The only black person in the previous games was a criminal, and now the only other black character is this guy who's very stereotypical of like an American African, while at the same time also like paying homage to the fact that he's like a traditional African because they have no fucking taste. So when he mentions his final form, I'm sitting here thinking like, I don't want this to come across as bad, but with the way they've portrayed African Americans in this, what if they gave him a final form and he just got darker? So this is the last deal of max training.
走るね
Oh, damn. What the... I hate how it just like randomly cuts me out of my sprinting for some reason. It just randomly just pulls back. Damn, he picked up. Does he get faster every time I hit him? That wouldn't make sense.
もっと
Oh, fuck.
もっと走るねグッといくねグッといくね
Got him.
終わりだ
Monks to Tibet, or maybe it was the shamans in the Amazon. Whatever. Wait, so is that all of his stuff? Never thought Mac's friend would end up being Majima family henchman. You two are an interesting pair. Be surprised how often we hear that. It was at a smoky bar in a back alley in Camarocho. Be arguing with the old ball and chain back home, so I was sulking hard when the only place I knew I could get some peace and quiet. Then some guy started going off about foreigner who spilled a drink on him. Clearly this asshole was just trying to pick a fight with the out-of-towner. I don't know if it was my mood or because it was my turf, but I felt obligated to help the poor foreigner out. And as you might have guessed, the foreigner was Mac. And he spent the rest of the night regaling me with tall tales of the places around the world he'd been searching for the perfect shot. Makes sense, too. Got a pretty big travel bug myself. That's incredible. We always get together and toss a few back when Mac's in town, and now I'm going to do whatever it takes to have him get a shoddy spin after all these years. Okay. One of the perfect shots is supposed to be at that exotic dance club. But I never got a message for it. So I'm confused. Very confused. Honestly, though, cool idea of them to, like, just improve the fucking chase gauge. Wish I would have done this shit before chasing down the fat guy. 'Cause he was a pain in the ass, but now I've got shit pretty much fully upgraded with the chase gauge. And we'll see what happens. You could fuck right off. Really? So I've got all the side quests in the area pretty much done. At least all the ones that visibly show up on the map. One of my things I fucked up on while playing this game, and I know I did it, and I completely forgot, but it's like a moment of realization type thing. I forgot that by like going to bars and going inside buildings, you can get like ones you wouldn't normally see on the map. Some of them are listed on the map in this game, which I do appreciate, but a majority of them are not. I need to get my shit repaired, and I think the guy's in here.
No, am I in the wrong? No, he's on the other side. Okay, that's right. I think the reason I haven't gone inside the buildings is they haven't really changed from 2, but also, like, I didn't get into, like, the really weird mini games. I probably should try them. I feel like it's probably kind of weird to do them, but I think I need to let my guard down a little bit. Chunk of wood, ash. I give a fuck about the... Ogre Knuckles. Did I buy the Ogre Knuckles? No, I didn't. Heavy Maul Fly Swatter. Hidden Blade Hook. Hidden Blade Raging Bull. So I just unlocked a bunch of shit. I need to store some stuff. I also have this strange liquid that I need to just put up. Pretty sure it's just come in a cup. Because I remember you can use it in a heat move in 0, 1, and I also think 2. And it's very gross in nature. I need to store some shit so I can have more item space. My item space keeps getting filled by dumb shit because people keep jumping me on the fucking street, so I'm like forced to okay, so if I remember right, there was a call girl video game, minigame type thing. You could probably try that one if it still exists in this game. There was just literally watching softcore porn and then like seeing the camera fade to like tissues. Don't feel like I'm gonna do that one. Oh, I have a sword. Well, I'm gonna store that then. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I have some kind of legendary sword that releases flower petals. Should also try to go to the pawn shop, see if they have any new things to buy. God damn it. See what I mean about random fights? Like, yeah, they're kind of fun, but like, they haven't possessed any real challenge, and they don't really give enough XP for me to warrant myself doing them. GOT gauntlets. Old suspension. Block of brass. Blackjack amulet. One blade, or one defense, 3 blade, 1 gun. That sucks dick. All of these suck dick. That is more defense, but it doesn't have any of the fucking other bullshit. 3-3. 3-3-3. 3-3. More than that, so that's fucking useless. I don't know what the suspension is used for, because the only thing I remember suspension being used for in these games was for the fucking pocket racers, but they don't exist in these games anymore because they fucking destroyed the Pocket Racer Studio. I don't know why they removed a fucking mini game that had been in. I guess it had only technically been in 1 and 0, which came out way later, which was just a callback to how much people really loved that mini game. God damn it, fat people. Oh, he's not fat, he's just wearing a poofy jacket. Can I pick up the big one? I can pick up the big one. There's no way in fuck me jumping on that would have broken it. Do you know what traffic cones are made of? I also love that, like, for some reason those stupid fucking cones are in every fucking game, and in at least the first game, Mashimo is fucking hiding in them. Please tell me you have some shit for me to buy that's like really good armor. Is it the antiquated one I want? I mean, it just says it protects against blades. I don't... Dude, this shit fucking sucks. Like, at least every other chapter I was getting, like, rare armor pieces or stuff like that. Like, I like the element of, like, hey, you can have fucking shit in your inventory that makes you more resistant to specific damages. But I don't like it when the game pusses out.
Alright, let me... Did I just see an enter? Oh, it's Mahjong. Fuck that shit, I don't know how to play it. It's funny, one of my favorite YouTubers and streamers, JFJ, I watched him go through these. Honestly, I believe watching his Yakuza Zeros was what really kind of got me into Yakuza. So I was like, I realized they were bizarre. Oh, this is the club.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh yeah, you can basically like become friends with the girls in the club. So it's like a dating sim, but you never actually date them and you never have a relationship with them. Which I think is part of the gag in this. Okay, so there's a quest link to this. There's a quest link to get it because it told me to do it in chapter 5. Let's find out. So far from the stage. Okay, I'm just gonna look up the quest. Okay. Do I want to leave? One sec. Let me... The first revelation cannot be missed. Oh, so did I just miss it permanently then? So I've got the perv lady with a book bag, countered the pro. Go to the Asia Bikini Bar in chapter 5. Focus on... Once you leave, focus on the guy clinging to the pole outside. Essence of pole dancing. So I think I missed it. So after this one, I'm going to leave. The last time I was in here, one of these was a man with a gun who killed a dude in front of me and blew his face off with a shotgun. So I don't have great memories of this place. I think that was in the first game because Stardust is like, the guy from Stardust brings you in here. He's like, yo, my girlfriend works here. And then like you come here with him and his girlfriend and like some assassin tries to fucking kill you. And he's disguised as a stripper, but it's a dude. So he like comes out like pretending like he has an umbrella, but it's really a shotgun, and then he like shoots you. I can see way better than I expected. Absolute great commentary from Kiri. After this one, I'm leaving. I thought I could still cheat the game and get this one. This might not even be the correct strip club. It probably is from Okinawa and I missed it. It's called the Essence of Pole Dancing. I better get going. Oh, so it makes you leave after 2. That's the soba joint.
I missed it. I didn't read all the way. I thought it was one of his dumbass ones. Because he does send you some fucking weird ones. Rumors floating around town that a pungent fart some sauced-up thugs have been pretending to pole dance outside of Club Asia. I can't use the machine. Okay. I was gonna buy tea. I've never actually bought any of the sodas or the tea in these games. Oh, okay, it is letting me leave. Okay, so I did miss one. I didn't realize that I missed one. He will email me again. Says it's in Club Asia. So yeah, it's in the one I'm at, but I didn't do it in Chapter 5. So I missed one of them, but if I'm going to be honest, I don't even use the grapple or half the moves I have, so I'm not super butthurt over that one. I did bump into you. I don't care. Oh, he actually has more health. Come here, motherfucker. I'm gonna flower petal the shit out of you. Funny thing about using weapons in this game, if you just wait till you get a heat move, pull out the weapon, do the heat move with the weapon, it doesn't use up any of the weapon uses. Like, you have a limited amount of times you can use a weapon. In some games you can get unlimited weapons through, like, rare quest lines or, like, doing when you get and, like, putting it. I don't think it lets you do it in later ones, though, sadly. I'm going to continue the fucking main quest line. I'm a little upset that I missed the fucking perfect shot of dudes dressed as strippers dancing on poles. I bet that would have been funny. Okay, so I'm about to meet the political figurehead for the military who was trying to put a base on the island. The one that gave me a bigger dose of the creeps was the fucking dude who wants to put the fucking resort up. Okay, so I have to take Date-san to the Millennium Tower. Look, you gamey asshole, you think I'm stupid or something? Does Date have a fucking health bar? For some reason they felt the need to give them health bars in the last game. So like the detective girl that was his love interest that they just fucking drop at the start of this game. I don't know why they decided to drop her. It was just a cop out so they could push the story without like having ties to the police, because even Date's split from the police. They wanted, I think they were trying to use that as an excuse to delve deeper into like the criminal shit without like also focusing on the police side. Here's a prominent government official, the ex-chairman of a major crime syndicate, who don't let me come. I'll have to based on what that. Who knows what kind of conclusions I could draw from that. Sorry, but I think it's for the best if you let Date-san come with us. We promise he won't write about anything he is to sure. See, Date-san's cool because he knew that you didn't kill the dude in Yakuza 1, and he was trying to get you to play innocent, but you don't snitch because it's like the Yakuza code. But like, Date-san is like your secondary father figure, Kazuma being your first. And Kashiwagi is very, like, somewhere in between. But Kashiwagi's dead now. Because Kashiwagi knocks the fuck out of Kiryu in fucking Zero, trying to knock some sense into him. You're younger than I expected. And that is Date with King News. I'm researching Suzuki's link with the Toho clan. The famous detective turned reporter.
いや
You're running an orphanage on a piece of land earmarked for the resort.
ああ
That's why Daigo Dojima backed out of the deal.
何が言いたい
His and all of this are aligned. He's gonna get shot from that tower behind him. Meaning what? People have a tendency to get sniped in this fucking series by like assassins and shit. Mostly the Chinese assassins. You want to put an end to the resort, yes? Yeah. They too find that the most preferable outcome. What are you talking about? Yeah, because you have a stake in the military base being built there.
あんたは基地拡大
Won't your military expansion bill be doomed to fail?
そうだな
It will, yes.
だがそれは
However, that doesn't matter now.
もういい。なぜ？
簡単だ
Simple. I had no intention of passing that bill in the first place.
なんだと？
He did it so that way it would seem overbearing and Okinawa did. I
沖
bet
縄の
that's
基地
why.
拡大とリゾート開発その全てについて俺もお前たちに頼みたいことがある何を聞きたいんだ
What should I ask about? Purpose of the military expansion bill.
あんたの沖縄米軍基地拡大
What's the real purpose of your military
本当
expansion
の
bill?
狙いってのは何なんだ俺の本当の狙いそれは世界で暗躍する組織
Highly secretive global syndicate to light and destroying
を
them.
潰すことだ
利権絡みのマフィアか何かか。
そんな簡単なもんじゃない俺が追いかけているのは通称
The organization I'm trying to expose is known as Black Monday.
ブラックマンデー
Oh, did they forget Black Friday? Is he out on
伝説
vacation?
の武器密輸組織
Black market arms dealers. Oh, that would explain all the guns in the last 2 or 3 games.
1987年
1987, with the crash of the New York Stock Exchange, the world was thrust into economic depression.
裏で操っていたとさえ言われる武器商人
Andre
アンドレ・
Richardson?
リチャードソンを中心とした
So it's an American. That's why that fucking weird dude attacked me that was American
ブラッ
earlier.
クマンデー俺はその正体を知るためにあの沖縄米軍基地拡大を仕掛けた
ブラックマンデーの正体を知るためだと？どういうことだ？
知っての通り基地拡大の最大の目的は
This base has been touted as the linchpin of the revolutionary BMD system.
その開発の裏では超単位の金が動いている設計図だけでもとてつもない価値を秘めているんだ
とてつもない価値。
日本の最先端の技術とアメリカの兵器開発のノウハウの結晶
America's
沖縄
advanced
の基地
weaponry.
拡大法案による新 BMD 配備は他のどの国が逆立ちしても売ることができない最強の防衛兵器の誕生を意味する。
Ballistic
実現すれば
missile defense
中
system.
東を含めたアジア一帯の国々は今後十数年日本に手出しすることはできない。
そんなものが沖縄に。
日米共同開発の BMD は世界の防衛バランスを変えるほどの代物なんだ。と一応世界的にはそういうことになっている。
That's what everyone's been led to
一
believe.
応だと。
ああそうだ。そういった風評があることが重要だったんだ。
どういうことだ。
世界最新の兵器開発。
Highly advanced weapons technology. Who might be interested in making off with it?
まさかその欲しがってるやつってのがブラックマンで。
その
It's weird that like that's in English,
世界中に武器を売りつける武器密輸組織ってのは
but I think it is a English group, so it does make
もし
sense.
その技術が日米以外の国に流れたら世界の防衛バランスを崩壊させるほどの技術。奴らが指を加えたまま見ているはずがない。
新 BMD はブラックマンデーをおびき出すための餌ってことか。
I figured this guy was the better dude. Like I kind of thought that the fat guy, like he seemed like the asshole when they introduced the two people proposing both bills. But like you could tell, like this game likes to pull the rug out from underneath you. I knew he wasn't the bad guy. The guy trying to get the resort was.
俺は鈴木にリゾートの話を提案し、奴に利権を一手に渡すと持ちかけ、基地拡大法案とセットの形で進めてきた。つまり俺以外全ての国民を騙す必要があったんだ。そのくらいのことをしなければならなかったんだよ。
だがあんたはもう法案を通す気がないと言ったな。それはつまり。
ああ、ようやくブラックマンデーの尻尾をつかむことができたというわけだ。
じゃああんたの目的は花から鈴木との総裁選にはなかったってことか。
そんなものは小っぱの政治家気取りが欲しがるもんだ。俺には全く興味がない。
But I'm betting that Suzuki is
だ
involved with
がアメ
Black
リカも
Monday.
関わるほどの大掛かりな作戦、あんた一人で実行できるもんじゃねえだろ。
その通りだ。それについても話しておかなければならんな。他に聞きたいことはあるか。
So he came up with a bill to lure out arms smuggling. Man who shot Daigo. It's your uncle, Kiryu,
大
you
悟を撃った
jackass.
犯人を知らないか。
それは俺にもわからん。
そうか。
あの風間に似てるって男のことか。素性も目的もさっぱりだからな。
ああ、
待て、風間だと？そいつが堂島大吾を撃ったのか？
何か知っているのか。
俺の知っている風間とお前らの知ってるその男
I know, and the
同
one
一
you're
人物
talking
な
about
ら
the same
の
man,
話だ
that is.
教えてくれ。あんたの知っている風間ってのは一体誰なんだ。
風間ジョージ。お前のいた東上会の元幹部、風間組組長、風間慎太郎の実の弟だ。
Former patriarch.
おやさん。
Okay, so he's his younger brother.
弟が。
知らなかったのか。
You weren't aware?
そうか。やはり風間は
Suppose it's not a surprise he never mentioned that fact.
やはり
ああ、
Brother's an assassin, isn't he?
両親を早くに失った風間にとって弟ジョージは血を分けたただ一人の兄弟。何者にも代え難い存在だったからな。
風間にとって弟ってのがそんなに大切なんだったら桐生には話していそうなもんだがな。
仲がいいだの悪いだのは関係ない。そういった普通の兄弟関係でいられるような間柄じゃなかったんだ。 あの兄弟は。
どういうことだ？
They were assassins.
あの二人は決して交わることのない道に進んだからな。
Wait, was he an assassin? The other was a
風間の
cop?
弟の職業って。
警察だ。元警察庁長官官房国
He used
際
to
部
work
国
in what
際
is
課
currently known as the Foreign Affairs Division.
今
He
の
was a
大事な
cop?
刑事だった。
それってエリート中のエリートじゃないか。
エリートか。
He was like special forces
まあ元警
police?
察官のお前からしちゃそうかもしれんな。だが不思議なものだ。同じ釜の飯を食い、日本という国の未来を共に案じた人間が、片やこうして議事堂の真ん中で昼間から酒をかっくらい、片やアメリカのために必死に動いてるんだからな。
何言ってんだ。あんたもしかして。
ジョージと俺は警察庁の同期。唯一無二の親友だ。
何？あんたと風間の弟が。
They're best friends?
今回の沖縄に絡んだ一連の事件も全ては俺とジョージで仕組んだことだったんだ。
仕組んだだと？一体どういうことだ？
俺が計画の絵を描き、ジョージは組織を使ってそれを実行した。
じゃあおやっさんの弟が大悟を撃ったというのも計画のためだったというのか？
おそらくは。
風間の弟の組織ってのは何なんだ？今も警察の下で動いてるのか？
違う。あいつはもう日本の警察の人間じゃない。
Nippon is police,
今
right?
は何を？
あいつはアメリカの CIA。アメリカ中央情報局の極東担当の諜報員だ。
He works for the
他に聞
CIA.
きたいことはあるか？
There's only one last question. The favor.
あんたの頼みたい
There's
こ
a
と
lot
っ
of
てのは
dialogue in this game.
何なんだ？
二人の男を救ってやってほしい。
誰なんだそいつらは？
一人は俺の秘書だった男、トーマ。
Toma.
秘書だったって。
I've met him.
なんで過去形なんだ？
トーマは2週間前、勝手に俺の秘書を辞めたよ。
どうしてだ？
トーマは俺の基地拡大法案の裏にある本当の狙いを知ってしまった。だからリゾート開発計画を動かせる男にすり寄った。
それは誰だ？
Doesn't that mean he's a bad guy?
極道だよ。
何？
登場
But he's in charge of the development. Are they talking about
白鵬会
Majima?
会長峰義孝だ。
峰が？
Which one's Mine?
おい、それはどういうことなんだ？
こうなった以上、トーマから峰に秘密が漏れる危険が高い。その前に
Mine's the last
あいつ
Yakuza
はトー
dude
マの
that
口
left
を
as a
封
boss,
じよう
right?
と動くはずだ。
あいつ？それがあんたの言うもう一人の男か？
そうだ。そうならないようあんたに止めてほしいんだ。
その男とは？
風間ジョージだ。他に聞きたいことはあるか？
The CIA.
風間のおやっさんの実の弟。その男が CIA の諜報員として日本で活動していると。
例の武器密輸組織 CIA はあれを追いかけている。俺はジョージと協力してブラックマンデーの尻尾を掴んで潰そうとしているんだ。
じゃあ風間の弟は日本の警察を辞め CIA に入り、今はアメリカのために活動していると。
ああ、
だがそんな奴がどうして 次々と謎の発砲を繰り返すようなことしたんだ。
やはり大悟
The
や
man who
中
shot
原とい
Daigo
った
and
人間
Nakahara
を
was Kazuma-san's brother, wasn't it?
おやすさんの弟なのか。
わからん。だがその可能性が高い。
なぜそんなこと。
今回の一件、CIA の諜報員への命令は1、沖縄をめぐる基地拡大
Track any and all
法案
movement
に絡
Black
むブラ
Monday
ックマ
makes
ン
in
デー
regard to the
の
Okinawa
動向を
military
探る
expansion
こ
bill.
と。2、そのために障害となる対象はそのことごとくを
Oh, they're given a
排除する
kill all who intervene order.
排除だ。
その任務のために土地買収を断った人間を撃ったと。
ああ。だが CIA の諜報員はジョージだけじゃない。すでにお前も何度か命を狙われているはずだ。
まさかあの黒スーツの男たち。
Oh, wait, those guys weren't involved with
そう。
the smuggling. Those guys were
お前を襲った
CIA
外
agents.
国人は皆 CIA が手を回した諜報員だ。お前は沖縄のリゾート開発を中止させようと動いていたからな。
それじゃもしかして柏木を撃ったのも。
CIA だ。
おやすさんの弟はどうして日本人なのにそこまでして。
ジョージにとって CIA は己の生きてきた人生の全てだ。
すべて。
お前らに話してもわかるまいが。
30 years ago.
30年前、日本という保守的な国家で警察官の肉親に極道関係者がいるとなれば、それだけで迫害を受ける時代だった。ジョージは実の兄が極道、しかも東上会という大組織の顔役であることが原因で、自分の正義を貫くことすらできず警察を去った。そんなジョージに手を差し伸べたのがアメリカという国だった。能力があれば国籍や人種を問わない自由の国で、ジョージは新たな人生を手に入れ
So
た。
he didn't give a fuck about his country.
だから CIA のためならばどんなことでもやると。
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
One question left.
トーマが基地拡大法案を通過させるためにリゾート開発の土地買収を頼んだ先があの峰だというのか。
そうだ。
その話はおかしいな。死んだ柏木の話によれば、リゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたのは鈴木と風間、それに風間とつながってる東上会の組織ってことになるはずだ。
うん。だが事実はそうではない。そもそも2年前の玉城組の土地買収騒動以来、リゾート開発の土地買収は行われていなかった。
なんだと？じゃあなんで風間は中原を撃ってまで土地の権利書を奪ったんだ？
基地拡大法案を進めるためだ。リゾート予定地の買収が進まなければ、同時に基地拡大法案も止まってしまう。そうなればブラックマンデーの尻尾がつかめない。だから強引な手段で土地の権利書を中原という男から奪い、土地の買収を推し進めようとした。
There's always some kind of shady organization. They try to switch it up, but it was like the Chinese,
the
the start of the Omis, then the Omis and the Koreans,
大悟は土地の買収を断った。
two. One was just you infighting among your own gang. Well, no. One wasn't. Yeah, kind of was. And then the politics of the current government. This one is drug smugglers, or I mean, weapon smugglers and the
危
CIA.
険のすべてを渡すだと。そんなことしてトーマに何のメリットがあるんだ？
トーマという名前から奴が沖縄の人間だということは知ってるな。
ああ、 1年前直接本人から聞いた。
今から3年前、トーマは沖縄の発展を夢見て政治の世界へと足を踏み入れた。
So the dude's only acting on behalf of what he thinks will better
沖
Okinawa.
縄の米軍基地拡大とリゾート計画のことを知り、沖縄のためになるならと喜んで働いた。
あいつは沖縄を豊かにしたいと話していた。
トーマの目的は最初から沖縄の発展しかない。あいつは1年前にリゾートの土地買収とヤクザがつながっていることが発覚しそうになった時にも、基地拡大まで共倒れにならないよう俺を東上界の堂島に引き合わせ丸く収めさせた。だがあいつは初めから基地拡大のことはどうでもよくて、リゾート開発計画のことしか頭になかったんだ。
じゃあトーマは堂島大吾とあんたを引き合わせた時に東上界の連中峰とも知り合ったというのか。
だが奴は1年経って法案がフェイクであることを知ってしまった。だから強硬に土地買収を進められる力を求めて白鵬会にすり寄っていった。トーマと峰は互いの利害が一致して手を組んだんだ。
なるほどな。だがあれだけ六代目に忠実だった峰が東上界を裏切ろうとしていたとはな。
峰という男はよくわからん。今回の一連の騒動で東上界の事実上のトップはあの男のはずだ。黙っていればより上のポストが約束されているのに何を考えているのか。
So something's up.
沖縄のリゾート計画を続行するトーマとミネ、それに CIA とあんたの目的、ようやく絵を描いたやつが見えてきたな。
ジョージを止めてくれ。
止める？
You're gonna get sniped.
CIA の任務を止めろというのか。
そうだ。トーマを守ってやってほしい。
どうして CIA はトーマを殺す必要があるんだ？
奴は知りすぎたんだ。この法案の裏に CIA が関与していることも、そして法案がフェイクだということもな。
じゃあ CIA はそのことを封印するために。
ああ。俺はトーマを殺したくはない。できればあの二人を助けてやりたいんだ。
でもトーマはあんたの計画を邪魔した男だろ。どうして
Didn't
今に
Toma
なって
muck up your
変わるように？
plans?
強
Why
い
save
信
him?
念を持った人間
A man
は
with strong enough
いずれ
convictions will
大き
inevitably
な
hold great
志を
ambition.
抱く。そしてそれを実現する。俺の恩師が教えてくれたことだ。トーマは純粋でまっすぐだ。あれはいずれ良い政治家になる。
でもそれだけで。
それだけじゃねえんだよ、伊達さん。このさん、
Toma's not the kind of guy who'd just abandon one of his men.
古いタイプの人間のようだ。そうなんだろ。わかった。今トーマを止めれば土地買収も終わる。おやっさんの弟には返さなきゃならない借りもあるからな。
やってくれるか。
あんたのためじゃない。俺はただ
I won't do it because you asked me
朝顔を失い
to.
たくないだけだ。
I'm doing it for the orphans.
いいだろう。じゃあお前がトーマをジョージから守ってくれたら、沖縄のリゾート開発は俺の手で完全に止める。約束しよう。
トーマは今
But what if Toma dies?
沖縄だ。地元の県議会の議員との会合に向かってるはずだ。日本の極道にもまだこんな男がいたとはな。 だが問題はここからだ。
ん？何かあったのか？
鈴木の SP だ。
何？
すでにトーマが手を回していたようだ。
どうする桐生？
行くしかないんだろうな。そうなんだろう。
ああ、そうだ。行くしかない。
あの SP とやらどこまでやっていいんだ？
あの SP はあくまで鈴木の私兵。好きに暴れて構わん。暴れた責任は取ってやる。
So he basically gave me the you can kill him if you want to.
なんだ。
あんた興味ないって言っていたが、政治家ってのは皆総理大臣になりたいもんなんじゃないのか？
じゃあ逆に聞くが、組長
Allow me to
って
flip
の
the
は
script.
なりたいと言ってな
Can a
るも
foot
の
soldier
なのか。
become chairman just by saying they want to?
トップとは何かを成し、
Those who reach
それ
the
を
top
積
are
み重
lifted
ねて
there
きた
by
人
their
間
actions,
が
whether
い
they
つの
will
間
it
に
or
か
not.
勝手になってるものだろう。違うか。
Am I wrong?
確かにな。
So he doesn't think he's good enough.
よし行くか。
ああ、
Or no. He wants to get the position, but for his actions, not just getting it because there's an empty seat.
これすげえ数だぜ。
だってさ、ここは俺が何とかする。あんたは裏口から出て行ってくれ。
なんだと？
あんたは記者だ。名刺を見せれば裏から出られるはずだ。
だがそれじゃ。
もし俺が捕まったら、真島の兄さんにあんたから今聞いたことを伝えてくれ。
He basically said if I'm screwed, Majima to take it up. It's like the Star Wars line, Luke is our only hope. No, there is another. Okay. Are the shields supposed to create the arena? Okay, this is weird. I don't like the fucking JPEG shifting. That man is a stun gun. Oh, so if I get close to the shield ones, they can knock me back. Oh, the politician just gave me a security check for beating the absolute fuck out of like 40 men. But it's also nice for Kiryu to finally be recognized by members of government, considering how he's literally holding a lot of the nation in his hands, but primarily like... I guess I can do an upgrade. What do I got for options? That guy's a big bitch. He's a dead big bitch. Oh, that's it. Okay. I thought I had to whittle every one of them but the shield guys now. The shield guys were just a placeholder for the arena. That was kind of neat, but at the same time really kind of stupid.
だけ数がいるんだ。
Date's gonna have a vehicle. Or is this Majima? Is that Majima? I thought I squished you like flat like a bug. Well, thank my freaking stars to hurry up and hop. I love him so much. I love Majima. Majima might be one of my favorite video game characters besides like Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, he's just so fucking lovable. Like, he's a crazy bastard and I love him. Okay, so I made it to chapter 10. I think I'm back to Okinawa now. Oh, is it your girlfriend? Is it your mom? Is it you as a kid?
吉高、お前こんな夜遅くまでどこ行ってたんだ。
友達とみんなで野球してた。
そうだ。帰りが遅いから心配したんだぞ。
それよりおじさん聞いてよ。今日のテスト俺1番だったんだよ。
そうか。吉高は頭いいな。
みんな僕も混ぜてよ。
おめえバットもグローブも持ってねえじゃねえかよ。俺ら貧乏人とは遊べねえんだよ。
So he was taken in by an orphanage. So then why is he doing the same shit to Kiryu, running the orphanage?
ねえ起きてよ。死なないでよ。
したか。
おじさん。
したか。よく聞くんだ。吉高は頭がいい。たくさん勉強して偉くなりなさい。ごめんな。
No, so that was his father?
守ってやれなくて。
おじさん。
誰だ。
片瀬です。
入れ。
失礼します。沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。1時間半後羽田発です。
わかった。
会長。
なんだ。
いえ、何でもありません。ただ最近随分ご無理をされておられるのではないかと。会長にもしものことがあったら私。
And does he actually like this
そんな顔
girl?
しないでくれ。大丈夫だ。
So he's technically not a bad guy in his own eyes. He's doing something, but I don't know what his goals are. See, that's the beauty of these games. It doesn't just give you a straight bad guy. Or at least it doesn't give you all straight bad guys.
消してくれ。
警察は今後、国会議事堂周辺の警備を強化するとともに。
Damn it, looks like getting down to Okinawa is not going to be as easy as we thought, huh? We need to do this alone. Mina's going to have an army of guys down there. Come on. Man's got a point, Kiryu-chan. You ask me, we send in some of my boys, rough some people up. Make sure nobody even thinks to lay a hand on you. Wait, please tell me it's just going to be me and Majima. I'm this far involved, so I can make sure that Morning Glory is safe. I care about Daigo and the Toho clan, yeah. Push comes to shove, the Okinawa fight is mine and mine alone. Not anymore, it ain't. Not with the CIA and those Hakuku thugs turning the place all topsy-turvy. The Ryudo family.
Gonna be settling a fight in Okinawa. I want to do it with Okinawa natives by my side. You're sure about that, Kiryu-chan? 100%. Suppose that's that, then. Oh, Majima-san's all sad. Just giving up, Majima? Jen's a big stubborn ox, no changing his mind when he's like this, Date. You should know that better than anyone. Majima family will keep the lights on over at Toho HQ while you're gone. Go do what you gotta do, yeah? I fucking love him. You ever need a hand or 100 from the Majima family, just give me a ring. Down there before you even hang up the phone. Just don't let Mine or those CIA assholes get the better of you, you hear? Not let it go down until I bring you down myself. I love having him as a rival. Like, dude, I really should have streamed Zero, because Zero brings the series all together. If you play the games from Zero, the remaster of 1 and the remaster of 2, you're just set. Oh, there's a hitman downtown in Okinawa. When you're downtown Ryuki Shogi under the monorail, fill you in on the details. I don't have any more subquests here, so I'm good. Looks like I'm getting to the end of this. This game is just, the pacing's all kind of off. Like, it builds up, then slows down. It builds up, it slows down. It's just so inconsistent compared to the other games. Like, man, 0 was really good at the build-up. 1 was really good at the build-up. 2 was really good at the build-up. Like, there's a reason 3... Okay, 3... the most not well acclaimed. Let me look it up, though. I'm gonna fact check myself. Yakuza 1 sold over 1 million units. This one didn't even fucking come close. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember, I think I did this in my first stream of this, that I had checked. That this game only sold like 1/3 of all the other Yakuza games. Yeah, Yakuza 2 sold around 900,000. Yakuza 1 sold over 1 million. Yakuza 4 sales. I'm gonna look up Yakuza 4. No, this game didn't sell too hot. But Yakuza 6 did well, which is weird. So, maybe 3 and 4 are like the down. Tamiya, I'd save Toma from Koji Kazuma. Need to find Toma. So water from the tuna fund here. How you been? The tuna farming couldn't be going better. Raising some real whoppers. These farm-raised tuna are fatter and tastier than the wild kind. Send me a picture. Tuna fund. Come to think of it, I did invest something in something by that name back in Kamurocho. Hotsman North, downtown Ryuki, Okinawa. Okay, there's a couple side quests here. There's an old dude I need to focus on. Oh shit, I'm still dressed like a Yakuza, and I'm pretty sure the Okinawans don't like foreigners. Well, actually, no, they have their own little Yakuza cliques, so maybe... But they're Yakuza dressed. Fucking sumo wrestler. So then how many units did Yakuza 5 sell? Okay, so it looks like 3 and 4 were not well selling. In fact, they were about half of what the best ones were. Oh, is this the stupid dating dude again? Oh, Sensei, you're here again. Oh, no. No, I just can't get the girl from the burger joint out of my eye. The moment I had Hatsumachi was pretty, but she didn't like younger guys. Haruko's totally my type, but she's your wife. No, you've got that completely wrong. Hamburger girl is the only one for me. Even after all that, when I went to buy a burger, she still says hi to me and gives me this big, beautiful smile. Smile melts my heart. When she handed me my change, she felt the coins almost like she wanted to hold my hand instead. She was the one. Destiny must have drawn us together. You're in for some disappointment in your life. I mean, this guy is being kind of creepy. He's got a point. Ask her out again, but don't worry, Sensei. I've learned what to do from you. I'll ask her myself. Good luck with that. If he's actually successful, that might not be bad. He's like, I can't help but worry about him. Oh no, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna ruin it. I'm gonna ruin it because I've been cucking this kid. I can't. I've liked you since the moment we met. I can't. I'm at work. Wait it out. He is kind of tiny compared to the green dude, but I feel like he could have taken the guy in a gray jacket. Dude, one thing I loved about the second game is you could, like, throw people through glass, which is kind of in this game, but it's not. Oh god, that bike is in orbit. Burger Girl, you shouldn't use violence to solve your problems. I'll watch him and let him handle this. So they're starting off as friends. That's kind of cute. That is kind of cute. You went from being a bitch to actually being a little bit of a man. You still got your ass kicked, but... Before you go, take this. Italian shoulder bag. Oh, I can sell these to make money, but, like, money hasn't really been an issue with this game. I know some people don't manage it wisely, but still. I don't remember where the pawn shop in this location is. Okay, let's see. Do I have any of those keys for this stuff up here? I forget. I haven't been in Okinawa in a while. Where's the... Where? There it is. I have a single key. Okay. Big money, big money. Fuck you. Alrighty then. Well, I've got a handful of side quests. I think 2 of them are unmarked. I wonder. Have I eaten all the food in Smileburger yet? Sandwich Goya Champloo. I just don't get very much experience for eating food in this game. It's kind of upsetting. I just remember it being a lot better in the previous game. It was like literally trying to promote like foreign food, which yeah, I guess the Smile Burger isn't the best place to eat if you're trying to promote the foreign food in the game. It makes sense if like your face is pissing myself. What? Oh, pissing me off. I read that wrong. Well, yours is gone. Is that a baseball bat? Would you like to exchange weapons? Mine's bigger. I'm not mad anymore, so let me thank you. You covering your ass. You big bitch. Disgruntled Yakuza. Azura Woofers. Only because of enhancements. Oh, Ryan, you're a piece of shit. You know what the worst part is? It was enhanced. It is an enhanced sledgehammer, so you can go fuck yourself. By technicality, you're right. It is an enhanced sledgehammer, but go fuck yourself. Yeah, I see you XDing in chat, you little bitch. You off work yet? No, you got 30 more minutes, don't you? You're dicking around. You got a diplomatic 30,000 yen. Yeah, cough. You're dicking around. The response, yep. Glad to see you. I can't handle this alone. I would think of asking Nakahara-san a favor. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not in the Ryoto family. But I could have sworn I saw you step in Nakahara-san's office the other day. Well, I can't deny that. Big favor to ask you. I run the public market. Black market deals. Euromite wildcat trafficking? Cats. Endangered species. Debt collectors are willing to pay dealers insane amounts of money for it. Making deals here in your market? They'll figure out there are shady deals going on at my market. They'd shut us down. Think of the business we'd lose. As the public market's president, I have to get this solved. Biggest suspect is the second floor as we speak. Fat man with a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. So catch the fat bastard before he makes the deal. Red Hawaiian shirt and a green hat. I'm pretty sure I just looked at him. Said it was a green hat.
Hmm? Huh? Huh?
Now fuck off. So it looks like he's already made the deal. So what do I do? Chapter 10 side quest, Yakuza 3. And my dog is fat. Hmm.
Huh? Huh?
I don't need proof.
So.
Oh, so I just have to tell him I don't need evidence? That's kind of fucking dumb. I'm gonna grind your ass into cat food. Kinky. Oh, sumo style? The fuck is this? Extreme spice. Damn it. I wanted to use it as in a heat move, but I... Is there more of that extreme spice around? No, but there's condiments? That guy just has a fucking suicide knife.
Oh? Eh?
The real dealer's the guy in the cheap suit.
So.
Two birds in one stone.
ありがとうございました。
So I think I did all the side quests in here, so I can get the fuck out of here. place is a little confusing. God. Why do I keep getting jumped? The fuck is this? Mexico? Okay, so I need to go Hatsumichi North, downtown Ryuki. So it's somewhere in here. That's the tuna farm. I need to go there. Why do I keep getting jumped by people? I get that it's a small area, but dude, like... Fuck off. I beat him up with a police car. Was that a police car or was that a taxi? Ah, it doesn't matter. Here, the Okinawa's got some fine taste in pork, so to make a long story short, I ended up over here on a quest to find the best Okinawa soba. This guy's a bit of a noodle himself. I said it was in the arcade, and he went that way. What happened? Dine and Dasher, we haven't won in almost 20 years. The fat guy's skinny now! The fat guy's skinny now! Fat guy is skinny now. I know I fat shamed him and told him I like him thick. Maybe I, like, made him self-conscious? I didn't actually fat shame him in-game. That was just me talking about the dude. I made a joke about I liked him thick. Got him. That's the same dude. He's just skinny now. Camarocho Dine and Dasher.
Oh.
I tried, but I couldn't give it up. I dashed my way across Japan, and well, look how much weight I lost. Run a popular blog, too. Maybe you've heard of the Dine and Dash diet going around? Something wrong? Just come back to the shop with me. Oh, no. He's made a fucking business out of this. You Dine and Dash for $23. You're a piece of shit. My new diet made me famous. I even got a girlfriend, the manager from the gelato place, remember? I knew it. He said he liked her. Got a thing for strong women. I sort of fell for her when she was scolding me, and now we're on a vacation together. What I'm trying to say is I'm done for real. Today marks my final dash, because no matter what thrills I get from it, I can't compare to the special lady in life. Oh, so I guess he just did this one for, like, old time's sake? I don't get it, but at least he's done. Kiryu-san, what a coincidence. Wait, Kaide, I thought you were living in Tokyo. Yeah, I love working at the shop too, but I finally realized my calling. I want to manage an inn in Okinawa. It'd be a place where the tired fathers of Tokyo can come and take a load off. Customers at Earth Angel said that Tokyo wasn't the right place for me. Tell me, Kaide-chan, you should go home to Okinawa and start your own business. They don't think you're cut out for Tokyo? I don't know about that. Tell my customers about my ideas. They all got super excited and say they'd absolutely come visit me. I believe them when they say that. I'll make a place here where the tired fathers of Tokyo can relax when they come to Okinawa. Not a bad idea to follow your heart and make your dreams come true. Talked to Momiji-chan about it. She said that we could do it together. Family used to run their own inn, but a bunch of hotels opened up in the same area, and they had to close down. Know a lot about running an inn, so I should be able to help Kaede with hers. We're going to need money. Your friend's family used to run their own inn, yeah? Any hotels around that area, that means it's a good location. You just remodel the old place to fit your needs. There's a bag made of caviar. What in the fuck? Wait, caviar is fish eggs. What in the fuck? Language barriers preventing you two from becoming close as you could be. Wait, there's the English school one. English school one. I don't want to go home tonight. I don't deserve your love. Wait, she's in a bar. She's in... So I need to go to... Yamashita Treasure Hunt. Which one's fucking Yamashita Treasure Hunt? Oh, fuck. Well, that was weird. I need to go to the Aqua Sky. Oh, it's this one. God damn it! You literally are the same character that jumped me earlier with the same colored shirt and everything. Except you have facial hair. They just swapped the face. God, it's fucking hot in this house. Got a musky fight. It's literally. Does he have facial hair too? Nope. But that was the same guy who jumped me earlier. Oh, I can't get that way. That's stupid. Go to the tuna place first. I think it's this one. No, fuck off. Go inside to the tuna place. Okay. So I think I gotta talk to him again when I get back to Camarocho. Is there a pawn shop in this fucking town? Tea, boba, Ryudo. Gambling. Market. Soba. Drug. Boba. Market. So the pawn shop's right down there. I need to go into this bar. Oh, it's this dude wanting to kill himself again. You can't abandon him. Okay. The loan consolidation thing turned out to be a scam, just like he said. They almost got me. A friend of mine's also having debt troubles. He asked if he could borrow just 10,000 yen to help pay them off. I gave it to him as a good friend should. A friend of mine skipped town. Says I paid 10,000 yen on his loan. Loan company's holding me responsible as a guarantee of my friend's loan. I think this should be the end of this. Guy's got an interesting arc. The language one's kind of interesting. The Dine and Dasher one was kind of interesting. But all in all, like, most of these side quests fucking suck.
Yeah.
Take it up with my employees. God damn it, the fucking chair ragdolls. You have a chair, I have a chair. And I busted his skull into the window. You borrow money, you pay it back. That's how it works. So it would be better for both of you if Kishimoto actually paid you back instead of trying to commit suicide for file of bankruptcy. My friend's loan has nothing to do with him. Let him out of being the guarantor for that loan. After all, he didn't sign anything. It's not like he's legally bound. How do you know so much about these things? What are you, some kind of hot shot loan shark jerk? I used to work in a similar line of business. Well, he was in Zero, and I believe... No, in just Zero. In Zero, he was starting off in loan collection, but by the time 1 came into the light, he was already pretty set. They did do a loan collection at the start of 1, which was the hobo dude whose son tried to kill me after trying to kill him because of all the shit. Well, that was kind of cool. That one did come full circle. That was an interesting side quest, but it was like a one-time deal.
Kiryu-san.
This is all I have, I'm afraid. Wish you would have got a better reward out of that, considering how much time you put into that. But I will admit, like, most of that was you just telling him what to do. I never knew Japan could be so lonely. We've met a few times now. Funny how we keep running into each other. Thought we'd grab a drink. Could she be inviting me for a drink? My name's Stacy. Hi, Stacy. I'm Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. Wish I knew more Japanese. Here goes. You're always so kind to me, Kiryu. You always help me when I'm in trouble. I don't want to go home tonight. Don't want to go home tonight, and they're out drinking. Be a beautiful woman. What's the best thing to say would be? The option it gives me is the one that's supposed to work. But you do, Kiryu, more than you know. Impressed your English, it's amazing. Nothing but you. Please accept this. I need to sell shit. I really do. I have not done that. Will I see you again? I don't see a Yamashita treasure hunt in any of this. Oh wait, I do. Oh, I have to do this. I have to do a quest that appears in between this one, do it, and then I can do this one again. Oh, what the fuck? My controller was inverted. Like for a split second. That was weird. So there's an office over here somewhere. They did have an office. Wait a second. There's a big group of people walking. I knew it. You're that guy from last time. Still bumping into people and asking them to pay your medical bills? All that old scam? Now we put that life behind us. Went down and pretending to be hurt got tiring. It's easier just to demand the cash up front. Isn't that a step backwards? Now we're just demanding their cash. What was that, wise ass? Fuck with us and we'll throw you into the Kabuchi River. This song to the fighting is just so unsettling.
Spike. Not this again. Whether you fall down or not, nothing seems to work for you, does it, buddy? Aniki, maybe we aren't cut out for this kind of work. Guess we could go for greener pastures, make a fresh start in some other town. Here's that payment I promised. It's all for the trouble we caused you. That should be the end to him, right? Ryujo shop. Okay, I think it's this one. Oh yeah, the hitman. Downtown near the monorail. There's another locker key. I never get all of these. I came pretty close in 0, I think. To actually both of the... Because 0 has 2 areas. 1 and 2 only have 1 major area. 3 has 2 areas, which is this, Okinawa, and then the fucking regular place. So what the fuck is going on here? Of being in this area. Something wrong? Actually, a search for treasure hunt. Take a look. I've got a map and everything. See, this is a map to the treasure my friends and I buried when we were stationed in Okinawa during the war. Oh, so you're a World War II veteran?
Oh yeah.
I'll help you, old man.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so there's a hitman strolling around here somewhere. Maybe he's not strolling, maybe he's just chilling. It said he was by the railway. I think that's him. Tell you know my name. Honest Living Association sent me to track you down. A group of hitmen called the Reapers. Got some questions for you. It's about the size of it. I don't remember anything. I know I've been working as a hitman, but I had no other choice. What do you mean, no other choice? I could remember was my name and how to take a life. There was no other way I could make a living. Gotta cut me some slack. Losing your memory is no excuse for taking people's lives or money. Just, I don't know. And the fact that you already knew how to kill means must have been working as a hitman even before you lost your memories. Tell them about it, the Honest Living Association. I don't want to get caught. Just leave me alone. So he has amnesia. Jesus, this guy's tougher. What the fuck? Not letting me grapple. That's the thing that's annoying. Like, all right, heading home to start load of dishes and then get on. I don't know how late I'm going to be on tonight, Ryan. I do have to do some couple assignments. Like this week is like one of those weeks where it just lines up all my assignments and it kind of sucks. Shiva, stop licking my fingers. Stop licking my fingers. I'm trying to play Yakuza. Got him. I remember now. Getting knocked around like that actually jogged your memory. Hey, aren't you Kazuma Kiryu of the Dojima family? You know who I am? No way, this really takes me back. We fought outside a theater once and you kicked the crap out of me. I think he... I think he was one of the guys that was on the street, like one of the street assassins from 2. Why did I join the Reapers again? Uh-oh, don't tell me. Who's boss? I think it started with an A or maybe not. So your memory's back, but you can't remember anything about after you lost your memories. I'll let the HLA sort this out.
Kengo the Madman uses unique weapons, citing Kubichi Road in downtown Ryuki. Hitman target is Kengo, former Yakuza member who was thrown out of his family for killing his own Yakuza brothers. He is a callous, maniacal murderer. Reports say he laughed as he watched his brothers die. He's not currently performing hits. He continues to work behind the scenes as a member of the Reapers.
What in the fuck is that noise? What? Do what? Oh, do you not want the rest of them? Yeah, they're leftovers. And they're greasy. Yesterday. It's Nanny, it's just greasy food. I don't know what to tell you. They've always been this way. Yeah. Because they are? Hmm. Do we have paper plates? Oh, I guess we don't. Alright. So, made a little bit of a mess. Ouch. Nanny, did you microwave this? That's what I thought, but I was afraid you did. There you go. Alrighty. Let's see. This hitman is... Oh, wait, I gotta do the treasure hunt thing first. Oh, is he fucking right next to me? What the shit? I think he's got like a Asperger's or something where he just says shit. Oh, what the fuck? You can catch me on fire. That's not fun. Please tell me. Oh, what the fuck? That's gay. In the other ones, you could pour boiling water, and yeah, I know the kettle's just sitting outside, but like, so were all the other ones. Damn. Oh no, I can't pour boiling stuff, but I can use a fucking portable hobo stove. Oh, I already had heat. I'm dumb. I was preparing to charge up. Where'd you murder your friends? It wasn't me. I didn't kill them. This guy I never met attacked us out of nowhere. He killed off all my friends one by one. If someone else is the real killer then? Really scared my life. The guy laughed the whole time he was killing them. Been able to stop laughing ever since. On top of it, my family thought I killed him, so they kicked me out. I didn't have anywhere to go. So he was emotionally scarred, and now he just like laughs all the time. I stopped laughing. Sightings of Ryugu Boulevard, downtown Ryugu. The returnee left the Yakuza, try and live a normal life, only to return to the business as a hitman. Tetsuja came to the HLA to get some integrity back into civilian life, but we were unfortunately unable to give him what help he needed. Jesus, they're all like right next to one another. I guess I'll just drink a bunch at the bar. No, yeah, fuck it, I don't care. Enchiladas. It's a malt liquor. So is that Himalayan salt? It's sweet. Oh, Mabaroshi salt. I'm guessing when he says like bring this up at a cabaret club, I'm guessing like that's just interesting stuff you can say to girls. Oh, I'm drunk as shit. Southwest of Karyokatan and Hatsamachi. So it's up here. In a garage. Or near a garage. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? Was it outside of here? It said southwest. Parking garage. He says there's a parking garage. Is it over here? Yep, it's over here.
No. Hmm?
Could this treasure exist? I guess we're about to find out. There's a vacant lot behind this parking lot, and I found these buried in their statue out there. Bunch of letters. Letters from the soldiers to their families that I left here during the war. Too young and frail to be sent to the front lines. Instead, I worked as a postman for the soldiers fighting here in Okinawa. The only thing we kept our spirits alive throughout all the death and dying were these letters, to and from loving families, eagerly awaiting our return. War turned too ugly for us to handle, so we pulled out Okinawa and never looked back. Couldn't bring myself to send these sorrowful letters written by sons who sacrificed themselves in the war effort. Instead, I buried them here and left like a coward. Never delivered these soldiers' final words to their family, and the guilt's been hanging over my head for a very long time. The whole search for the Yamashita treasure was a lie. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. That's what I figured. I figured it had something to do with war. We got antique chainmail. Substory addict, rare achievement. That's not usually a good sign about a video game when it's rare to do a certain amount. 12, 15, and 5. Yep, the antiquated's better. But I got that from a quest and didn't have to buy it, so go fuck yourself. Okay, let's see. Okay, looks like I have the last subquest. I need to drop off more shit. Damn it. I'm gonna cover my tab. I won't take no for an answer. No means no. Except when it doesn't. I need more food. I'm starving. What should I eat though? It's Easter. What's open? Ryan sent me a picture of 2 testicles lit on fire with the caption, "Great balls of fire." God damn it, Ryan. All these fucking purses and things I don't fucking want, nor do I need. Need to buy some health.
いらっしゃいませ。
Bucket. Ramen, seaweed, curry, udon, seaweed rice ball, tuna rice ball, salmon rice ball, bento lunch, bento set pork, club sandwich.
ありがとうございました。
I don't know why you had to crouch for that one.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yakisoba, steam bun.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, so let's beat. Well, wait, I have that last English one, don't I? Buy the love handbook. Why don't you come to my room? Let's make sweet, passionate love. Ryan, I have a book on how to pick up women. What the fuck? I have a book on how to pick up women. But it's in Japanese!
So you don't understand it. I see.
It's Japanese to English, not English to Japanese. Damn it. I gotta fuck all this shit up.
Translation, go fuck yourself. Yeah, no, it was pretty funny because I had just joined your stream and I heard that as was like perfect opportunity.
You heard what?
The enhancement one. I had joined just slightly before,
yeah,
like perfect
the dude
opportunity.
pulled out a baseball bat and I go, mine's bigger. And you're like, due to enhancement, and I'm like, you son of a bitch, it's an actual enhanced sledgehammer. I hate you so much.
I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. It's like, I'm pretty sure that's an enhanced weapon too. Oh man, there was just me with a bit of hope there that it truly was an enhanced weapon, and it hit home. Ah man.
This is Stacy's room. What a lady. But before you get down and dirty, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. What are you doing here? Allow me to introduce a special instructor course only available to valued customers who purchased all the handbooks, such as yourself. All the instruction courses, you'll be qualified for a 15% profit margin on every handbook you sell. But wait, there's more. You also receive 5% of tuition fees. That's totally great, Kiryu-san. Let's become English teachers together. Your Japanese isn't broken at all. You're fluent.
Well, duh. Besides, if you sign up for the instructional course, I can instruct you on a more intimate level. For now, I'll mark off some additional fees and bump it down. Don't pay. Oh, I'd pay that. You're clearly running a scam. You leave me no choice. All right, boys, get 'em. Eat table.
Wood.
No, that vinyl finish. Ah.
This guy's got the idea. He's wearing the brown pants.
Are you watching Deadpool or what?
No.
Like you're quoting like one of the starting lines of the movie, so I figured you would be.
No, the vinyl finish thing is from Deadpool too, as well.
Oh no! He goes. This great Corinthian leather.
Oh, is it Corinthian? He does a vinyl thing too, doesn't he?
He might say vinyl finish too. I just remember that when he gets shoved into it, he goes, that rich Corinthian leather.
Yeah, no, the seat scene is Corinthian leather. I think there's a vinyl
I
one
think he
too.
goes, these nice seats, are they vinyl? He's like, rich Corinthian leather. I can't wait for the next one.
Yeah.
Apparently, they're saying that the next Deadpool is going to be in the Marvel Universe. Actual, legit.
Yeah, who knows? I know a lot of people since the blah blah blah. Shit, I'm tired. I can't think. Freaking! I woke up at 6:30 this morning. I didn't fall asleep until like 3:44 a.m. So.
Yeah, I was drinking 200-year-old barrel whiskey all night long, and then I had some mead. It went down smooth too.
Yes, good mead. Mead is good. Oh. Stanley being dead, there's a lot of fans that want Deadpool to take his place in cameos.
Wait, do what?
There's like a group of fans that want Deadpool to take place of the Stan Lee cameos.
Oh, that would be great.
Like there's just they're just talking or something or walking down the street and you just see Deadpool in the background just grab a person and just pull out a gun and shoot them and then walk off. Just have Deadpool doing random shit in the background that they just don't notice. And then you have the cameo where he breaks the fourth wall and he just comes to the foreground while they're doing shit. Pauses the movie. See, here is their first mistake. They didn't tighten their buttocks.
Didn't tighten their ass. Only ass tight. I have to do a paper tonight and I don't want to fucking do it.
Lovely. Max.
My toes, my lovely lady toes. What? I do not have a collection of women's toes, I swear.
Nope, they're fingers.
Hatsamachi. Asshole plastered out of his mind over in Hatsamachi. Old boozer, he knows some real badass martial arts moves. Go to Hatsamachi and check this guy out.
Defense.
Ah,
What
fuck.
is this,
I
Steve?
fucked up. Kurosaki. The hell is Hatsumachi? Oh, that's Hatsumachi, where the safe point is.
Pretty sure this one is the one.
I finally might get to learn drunken fighting.
Woo!
Oh fuck, I forgot about the hitman.
Now you have an excuse to fist them. Oh.
Well, I thought the excuse was going to be to get drunk, not to fist them. I can do that sober or drunk. It doesn't matter. If I'm drunk, the sweat from all the alcohol will provide the lube.
Okay. Move. Rumon is at max.
Nothing happened. One sec. God damn it. One sec. Fuck. What are you playing, Ryan?
Right now, Digimon.
I could hear the like Digimon beeps.
Yes, yes, you can. You're welcome.
What Digimon are you using?
I'm using a mix in all honesty. Like, basically, when I max something out, I just throw it back in my Digibank and pick a new one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, and then once I have enough memory space, because as you go through the story, you unlock more memory, so that way you can have the higher evolutions, because higher evolutions take up more memory. As I'm able to at least have 4 of that stage, then I'll start. I start upgrading them to that stage, and I go through again. You know.
I see.
So, and then on top of that, I try to max out their commodity or whatever. It's CAM stat. Basically, they get 1% stat for participating in a battle, and and then if they kill more than one enemy in the battle, or if they damage more than one enemy in the battle and they die, you know, they're killed. It gets a percent for each enemy minus 1%. So it's guaranteed 1%, and then if it attacks 2 enemies and those 2 enemies die, it gets 2% instead. But it goes up to 100%, and then it just keeps that. So basically, I've been trying to get them all to 100% because later on, like evolutions require that percent to be so high. Like right now, they already
Ryan.
require 50%. So
I was going through the first stream we did of Hellpoint.
Yeah.
I barely got an hour in, and there were already like 3 fucking hilarious moments that I used as clips.
Oh, really?
One was the one where you're like, "Oh shit!" and you jumped over the thing. I got the other one where you're like, "What is this?" And you're like running backwards. And then I got the one of us killing the first and the second boss, Super Mario.
Yeah. What happened?
Learn to super finish. Oh, that's a. I need to go to the bar. Oh, I can only do this one at night.
Okay. But yeah, so fuck, and I'm playing this on hard mode, so there's like times I regret just continuing on when I had just swapped out my Digimon for low leveled one. Because I just give no shit.
Yeah.
But I pull it off just because like because I grinded so much, I have this huge stockpile of freaking healing items, so I just keep using them. But yeah, no, I'm just like no fucks given. What do I want to do? I don't feel like continuing the story because I do need to level up my Digimon now. I actually need them to be freaking a decent level now. Because I barely pulled off the last story battle. I cheesed it so much. I was just lucky. I had this one useless Digimon, like, it was a rookie instead of champion. Like, I had a bunch of champions and just one random rookie. And the rookie Digimon was the one that wiped out the entire enemy team. And the funny part is like, it wasn't even the highest level one. It was basically just a perfect counter because basically it did magic attacks, which they didn't have high defense for, and then on top of that, it was weak against its element and weak against its type, so it was just ×3 damage every time to everything. So it was just doing massive damage, and then on top of that, for some reason, it has a good defense stat. And because it also had a type advantage, it took half damage from everything.
So you basically got lucky and exploited every possible weakness by having a random monster.
With just having that lucky random rookie monster that I just had in there, just because I couldn't fit in my farm to level up. So I was just like, I'll throw this in here to level up, and then my Pokemon, all my freaking Digimon died, and then it popped out my 2 reserve Digimon, and then this one was just tanking it and freaking obliterating them. I'm just like, God damn it. There's times where I regret doing this on hard, and I'm tempted to move back to normal, but I'm just like, no, persevere. For us, use my 99 level 1 healing items.
Oh, so which ones are your favorites so far?
The Garurumon Terriermon. I have him in his regular version and his virus version.
What's the virus version?
It's just a black version of him, and he's a virus type instead of a data type, I believe.
What does he look like?
He's just the one it's the wolf one from the original Digimon. It's the one.
Oh, I love him
Yeah,
so
yeah,
much.
yeah. It's basically the second most powerful Digimon, the one that ends up doing ults. Basically, he's the second mainstay of the fighting force, aside from Greymon. So.
I must sell the fish.
And then I've been using Terriermon. I find the design funny, but I don't necessarily like the design of the evolved version of Terriermon because it's a rabbit with miniguns as hands.
I remember that one. I don't know why I remember that one.
Yes,
but I remember that one.
Because I like the look of the original, you know. And then it just turns in with belts across its chest and then minigun. I just find it funny. Like, I don't like the design of it, but I just find it freaking hilarious. I want to get Lopmon, which is the virus version, or kind of the virus version of Terriermon. And it evolves into something else. In the freaking anime, it doesn't evolve into its true form because it gets infected by a virus, if I remember right. And it ends up being like this grotesque monster that just devours everything.
I
But
remember that happens quite a bit.
yeah, but freaking, I want to see, cause I want to see if I can find Lopmon's like actual true evolution, you know? Because like some of these they have true evolutions to them. Well, it can evolve into other forms that don't really aren't it, I would consider it true evolution, you know? Because like it can evolve into different types. Like Greymon won't necessarily evolve into Metal Greymon. It might evolve into a freaking rabbit or some shit, you know? Just random shit. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. I'm playing a vaccine type, so.
A vaccine type? Oh no, it's very effective on Trump's administration.
So,
I had to do it,
vaccines
sorry.
is good against virus types. Virus types is good against data types, and data types is good against vaccine.
Data here. Me, miss vaccines, they ain't shit.
Ah.
I sort of fucking was watching something on the phone for some reason. I don't know. Stupid ass show has this annoying ass ringtone for somebody's phone, and all I hear is that stupid thing going off, and it's because the TV's also on the other side of my wall. It makes me like fucking want to walk out the living room and murder somebody. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Makes me want to commit genocide.
Not at Hitler.
Probably
No,
was them.
the lesbian, and I'm not gonna take it out on the entire majority of lesbians because I had one bad run. Fish in here. I want a fish, not a 2x4. I want a fish. Come on, is there not a fish?
Whack-a-mackerel.
It's not as fun. God damn it. You get a fish, with, you can get a swordfish with a nose in one of the games. You just shoot, it shoots.
Yeah, freaking, it's in 0.
Yep. I think they bring it back in 1. Like, it's hard to get, but I think you can find a way to get it.
You might, I don't know. I haven't played 1. Haven't beat 0 yet.
Oh, you're still on 0?
Yeah, I haven't gone back and played it, is the thing.
Alright, I need to get healing items and then I'll fight this fucking hitman. This game brings back the hitman the ability. You had to beat gang members to initiate their hitman, but then like it wouldn't reinitiate the next one. You would have to then beat a select amount instead of just going by the number you've already acquired.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I'll kill you. It'd be so easy.
Dude, you'd be doing me a favor.
Do me a favor. I don't think your girlfriend would approve.
Probably not.
Considering you're the only one out of the group who has an attractive girlfriend, that's a shot at bro. I think for her sake and for yours, I'm gonna let you live, bitch. Big bitch. Alright, time to fight this stupid hitman. Hmm? Things gone since you list, so Yakuza, I wouldn't say smoothly, but yeah, it's been working out alright. Put in some family directly under the Toho clan, so I recognized you, that makes sense. Wanted to get out pretty bad, but cut all ties and left Camarocho, but the flag I got from my criminal record from days, much harsher. Full-time work was out of the question, I couldn't even get part-time jobs. Even if I did manage to get hired, I was all over as soon as the word got around that I'd been in the Yakuza. Weekends meet, I went to see my brothers in the family, they found me work as a hitman. Once I went back into the business, everybody treated me like a coward who tried to run away from it. Couldn't take it anymore, that's when I left and came to join with the Reapers. The HLA sent me to pick you. It seems like an ancient memory now. Look, taking revenge against the Yakuza or anything, it's just that the Reapers were the only ones who helped me. Took me to go. They're against it and I have to side with them. Sorry, I can't go with you. Seem like a decent guy, so I hate to do this, but I'm prepared to use force if I have to. That's how it is. You quit and made good, but I see which one comes out on top. I love how people just spawned in to form the boundary.
Fight. My money's on the...
Your money's on the what?
My money...
They're guys.
Stabbed in the back by a girl.
Oh god. We have a new
30 has entered the game.
A new...
None of them are hers.
Here's an even bigger twist. That fucking anime we used to watch in high school, the one where the bitch stabs her boyfriend, it's just her. It's just her. What's that called again?
Fucking School Days, I think.
Yeah, it's School Days. It's the girlfriend that kills, but she's got a knife, and you've cheated on her. You're not gonna win.
You're not gonna win. You're gonna get stabbed in the back and die like a bitch.
That's kind of a scumbag.
It was.
You still got stabbed.
Yeah, because your fucking girlfriend, and then
Yes, Riches. You get knifed.
With his head. Literally.
How are you two?
good.
Good.
Did you enjoy your Easter holiday?
Yes, I did. I didn't do anything but sleep and play Outriders through all, should I say.
You been playing Outrider?
Yeah. It's actually not too bad, to be fair.
Made by Square Enix.
Yeah. No, I went in like, oh, this may be alright. And today playing it, and I was like, huh, this is. Oh, and you know how I said like the world types may be like something like Borderlands? Here's this.
Do what?
You know how I was talking, meaning that there could be more difficult.
In which game? That one?
Outriders. Yeah.
I don't have a memory of it, but go ahead.
Yeah, no, the world tiers are basically unlocks. As you play, you unlock the ability to get into the harder worlds. So basically,
So
it's
like Destiny?
No, basically what it does is it just like slowly just increases with your level and basically get same XP. If you'll let me give me a second, my controller's not working. There we go. Basically what it is the world tier is it just adds more difficulty and better rare drops. I'll tell you the exact thing.
Oh, so it's like the Borderlands Mayhem mode.
Yeah, sorta, but it just slowly increases over time. It just does it on its own. You can choose to go back if, say, for example, if you just keep getting dicked. But it increases the enemy level by, well, the one I'm on is tier 6, so that's +3. Drop level +3. Rare loot modifier, or loot rarity modifier by +60. Legendary drop modifier by 285%.
I swear to fucking God.
What's up?
My fucking grandma is watching some dumbass fucking movie or whatever where I can hear from my living room is just a phone vibrating and going off because she's listening to it like it's a fucking movie.
Your grandma may have Alzheimer's.
Be one more fucked up thing she has.
Probably the hardest fucking thing in this game at the moment because there's like bosses and shit. Had to deal with the volcano spider.
Volcano spider, what is this, Devil May Cry?
That's what the fuck I was thinking when it was like, oh, the monster in the volcano. I was like, alright, bet. Went down there. Next thing I saw was this monster fucking giant spider volcano. Like, spider that hides out in the volcano. I'm like, oh, well, this is good. Well, I'm about to get dicked. And I was dicked down like a cheap prom date. I pretty much got fucking used and abused. There is a few problems with the game being at a new release, but nothing game-breaking that I can tell. They've turned off matchmaking, so you can connect to PC players, but you can still invite them if you play with them, or if you have them. You just have to send them your invite code.
Wait, you have to send who an invite code?
PC players.
Oh.
Consoles to PC have been, like, in the matchmaking menu, have been turned off because there's some issues with it in the moment. So they turned it off for the moment, but you can still invite someone from PC if you know them.
おじさん。
太一のプロレスごっこはマジでやるから嫌なんだよ。じゃあそろそろ決めるぞ。必殺のうわー太一系んあはワン、ツー、スリー、やったー、初めて勝ったぞー。あれねえ、
Oh no! My orphans, they're dying.
ねえ、太一、ねえ、
As they should.
ねえってば。
As they sh-
大変だ。おじさん、太一が。
They go down with the playhouse.
Okay, that was... I saw him load into the air and then fall. I'm watching the playback. Yeah, he loaded, got like launched backwards, and then popped into frame again. The fat kid fell on his head, and now he's dead.
The fact is always lie.
He didn't make it to the ice cream truck.
He's got asthma.
That's what he gets for being a nerd.
Can be caused by cigarette smoking, pollution, what have you. What are the other possibilities?
You want a what?
What do you mean?
Not
Other
much.
possibilities.
Just chilling. What you up to, bud? It's actually very fucking good. Yes. It is worth to play if you have Game Pass. Ooh. Yeah, your audio's actually coming through fine. It's not as bad.
You're
as
coming
usual.
through crystal clear. It just sounds like you're on like oh man, what am I trying to think of? It sounds like he's not on like an Xbox mic. He's on
He's
like
on a PC.
something else.
He's not. He's on
Oh,
PC.
No, PC.
No, it sounds fine to me. I think it seems pretty good to me.
No, that's unholy every day.
Yeah. But that's because I'm a filthy mouth breather.
You disgust me. Just kidding.
Yeah, it's actually playing pretty good. It is, I think. It basically seems like it's somewhat like Destiny, mixed with a bit of like Division 2, sorta. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually very good. It feels like a Destiny, like Division, sort of, but it's different and much. I actually prefer it, to be fair. Right. Well, that's always a good time. Rag, maybe? It's either Rag or Shiro.
Oh, I just snapped my arms.
I don't even see the problem with PCs. Yeah, there's a likelihood that you run across more cheat, but yeah, yeah. I do enjoy. I've had like full lobbies of PC players, and it's not even that bad, to be fair. Most of the time, they're
You know,
kind
it'd
of
be really
brain dead.
cool if they could make a setting where you could not go against PC players, but you could have a PC player in your party. So like that's like the only one that's allowed.
Yeah,
Yes.
especially if we're speaking about Modern Warfare, that it's basically the most powerful fucking thing in the world. Next to the Star
I don't know if
Bomba.
you guys ever played COD. It was like Call of Duty World War, or not World at War.
Okay,
it was like Call of
Wild?
Duty World War II. Was
Wild. Yeah. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could hear the game.
you hear every bullet. But that game had such bad aim assist. Like if you had a sniper rifle and you just ADS real quick and shoot, like it wasn't even quick scoping. It was just like it would auto hone in. Like you could shoot people through walls because the aim assist could detect them through the wall. Was it World War II? COD World War II? I think it was. It was broken as shit.
Yeah, the fucking just the aim assistant called like me and Juan were just sat there fucking around with it, and basically, especially in Modern Warfare, I jumped off a thing and without him touching the controller, it traced me down to the bottom after the jump. Yeah, part of upped it so now that PC players are, or people playing with mouse and keyboard are, like, yeah, for some reason. And it's not crossplay, so what's the point? It's just a few plebs who sit and play on PC but still use control. Those people are just garbage. No, they're just crybaby bitches, to be fair. It's like, it's unfair, well, then play mouse and keyboard and don't be shit. The only thing I could think of them, if the reason why they're doing that is maybe they're going to implement mouse and keyboard on consoles, so they're giving it a bit of a... That's the only thing I could think why you would get a bit of a disadvantage. Yeah, it makes it nicer. Yeah, because at the end of the day, mouse and keyboard is the better control scheme.
Unholy, I found
Yeah. What's up?
I found out something that was really fucked up today. So you know how I told you that my parents are over competitive with their kids doing sports?
Yeah.
Bryce, it was fine. Boomer, not so fine, because Boomer has, I guess, trained so much with sports and worked out so much for sports and shit like that that he has basically given himself an ulcer.
Dumb Boomer.
I didn't even know that was possible. From his diet and the way he plays.
Damn. Oh, you remember that, you remember that SJW guy who came in and called you a libtard?
Yeah.
He changed his name to Screw Libs. 69.
He changed his name to what?
Screw Libs 69.
Wait, his literal name is Screw Libs?
Yeah, he changed it from Screw SJWs to Screw Libs 69.
Screw Libs. 69 is what his name is now?
Yep.
That guy was an idiot.
Yup.
Me and Unholy, we like talking about politics, especially like Unholy has a fascination with U.S. politics. I have a fascination with world politics, so I just kind of mix as well. I don't really have a side, and I will point out the flaws in both parties. But basically, like he was basically like just blowing out his ass like hardcore right propaganda. And like Biden's got like a sex ring and he loves to smell kids, and I'm like, I guess he smelled a one kid, but I'm like, I don't think there's like evidence of him like actually fucking children at the moment. I'm like, there's more evidence pointing in the other direction where Trump might have been fucking children, which we've got more Republicans getting in trouble for that shit right now. But I digress. So he got mad at me, called me a liberal. Do what? Yeah, he called me a liberal because he tried to say Biden. Okay. He tried to say Biden fucks kids because he smelled that one senator's daughter. Because in the picture it looks like he's smelling her or whatever. And I'm like, I don't think that's enough ground. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, if you're saying that, then I could say that Trump was fucking children. And he's like, well, what evidence do you have? I'm like, one, you didn't have any evidence in yours. Two, I have like correlating instances of him with Epstein and like mutual friends. So at least there's some kind of ground there. You don't have any. What an opinion. And he's like, you're a fucking liberal. I'm like, no, I hate both fucking parties.
Yeah, called you a fucking libtard. It's funny.
Well, I mean, Washington said the moment we would switch to... Oh yeah, it definitely will. Washington said that if we ever went to a two-party system, it would be our downfall. And he's like, don't go to a two-party system. And immediately after he died, fucking, I think it was Thomas Jefferson, and I can't remember who the other one was, just fucked it all up. I think it was Hamilton.
Yeah, my ancestor, that's my bad.
Yeah, well, I mean, there was a emperor of Rome where after he served his term and helped during wartime, he just went and lived on a farm, which is where Washington kind of took some of his inspiration from. Pretty much mimicked the same guy.
Yeah.
Minor allergy and regular. In some cases, people have...
Ooh. But no, I actually really dig this game. Like, it's actually surprisingly well done. Saying it's new.
Sorry, I didn't hear you, Unholy.
No, I was talking about how this game's surprisingly good. Saying it's new. Like, I didn't actually expect it to be anything decent. Like, I expected it to be a fucking buggy mess, but I've not really came into it any bugs, besides sometimes the servers yeeting me out for some reason. Yeah, it happened yesterday to the point where I just went off for half an hour, but I think it was just the servers being gay. I think that may have just been an Xbox thing. Yeah. His internet speed is just a fucking suggestion. It's like, do you want more than 1 megabyte? Well, we'll hope and see.
I can't just give that kid a comic? What the fuck?
I'm really out here talking to kids.
I'll kill
Sus.
you. I'll kill you. I want to be a teacher. Don't fucking create rumors before I've fucking started. Yeah, that's fair.
Just a little bit. Okay, so I can't travel to there, but I can travel to there. That's fucking dumb.
I don't want to do this fucking subquest.
Just deal with kids in general. I'd rather punch them. Oof.
You'd rather punch children?
Yeah.
You know, if you get an administrative role, apparently you can, like, suplex children and
Wait,
not
what?
get in trouble for it. Yeah, you can, like, suplex children and, like, put them into submission holds if they are in fights. Yeah, but if they're a threat, you could just do it. So it's like, do it, pussy. If I could go back in time, I think I'd shoot myself if I met myself.
Facts.
I mean, somebody fucks with me, I'm just like, if they actually, like, put in the effort to, like, go above and beyond, I'm like, alright, you're fed.
Some days, but children just think they're better than fucking, like, the sun shines out their arse.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's a perfect example of that in education. Like we were talking about this in class the other day in my teaching classes. It's like, dude, back in the day, like if a teacher told a parent that their kid was misbehaving, the parent would be like, okay, and they would reprimand their kid. Nowadays, the parents will defend the kids. Yeah, my little brother is a perfect example. Like, dude, he constantly just shit talk, not Bryce, but Boomer. He constantly just shit talks my stepdad. I'm like, dude, if I even said a quarter of what you just said, I would have gotten my fucking face punched in by my own father. Like, what the fuck?
They're like, yeah, you take it easy on Boomer. And I'm like, the fact that you admit it and you know that you do it doesn't make you a better parent. I think it makes you a worse one. Because you know that you could fix it. Yeah.
Yeah. Especially with the kid gloves that everyone's dealing with kids now, it's just gonna make everyone wishy-washy.
I don't know. Kids are getting to the point now where I'm like, if I see one get kidnapped on the street, I might let it happen.
Well, you're not any form
I'm
of
just
law
kidding.
Well, you're not any form
Dude,
of law
what'd you say?
enforcement, so you actually don't have a duty to intervene.
I mean, he's got a point.
Yeah, I think
Fucking
it's
hilarious.
uh, the pro.
A little fuck.
Facts.
You
Plus
got
you're
the
in here
gay
with
pass. Yo,
Plus
there's
you're
a
in here
half
with
gay in here. He can give you 50% passing credit.
It's fine. You can say fag as much as you want. Oh, so that means you got basically a full gay pass with both of us. Now you got
Combine
full.
the two. Unless you average it.
Well, if we average
round
it,
up?
then
Do you
yes.
round down?
But if we combine it, if we can make ourselves into a mega faggot.
If you weren't specific stuff, you know that like everything you say would be just like total fucked.
Yep.
Yeah.
If I didn't enjoy Black Man Willie, I definitely would be probably cancelled by now.
It's okay. Bryce says the N-word more than you. I don't like it when black people say it, let alone white people. I think it makes you sound stupid.
The only time I think I've ever said it is to just more as the shock value.
Oh my god, I was in 3rd grade and they read Huck Finn. All N-words included, no censors. Every time I see a black girl, that's usually what happens to me. Puberty or no puberty.
He prefers the dark meat.
I just don't like them so dark that they can blend in at night, because then my night vision stops working, and then I assume that they're a predator, and then I don't want my partner to be shot by accident. No, I'm just kidding. I had to say it. I had to say it. I don't like the ones where if you take a fucking picture in a darkly lit area, all you can see is their fucking smile. That's too dark for me. That's not my preference. Like, I'm okay with him as a person, but like that doesn't get my willy hard. Yeah, I did too until I fucked one. Oh, so you had the thing after you did it? Oh, you poor sad soul.
Eh.
Redheads either look like drop dead models or they look like trailer park blowjob queens.
Eh.
But all of them are crazy across the board. Are you talking to a cat?
Yes.
All respect lost. All respect lost.
Don't say that because that's what pussy you get.
With or without fucked up teeth?
Cheshire. Yeah. It depends on where you are. Praise the Lord.
Every historic existing, and then just make them sit there in agony, burn in hell. But goddamn, is it funny? Like one another. Don't be hateful. Hates gays. Hates all other religions. I mean, joke about like them fucking little kids. Ironically, that's not like a current thing or in the past couple of generations. That's been a thing since like the Roman era. Yeah. Also, the Bible was written by a bunch of dipshits who were not God. So, like, men. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not anti-religion. I'm like, hey, if you're gonna do your religion, at least follow it. But like, dude, I hate to say it, but like Christians are the worst group out of all religions to really just throw that hatred in there. I know Satanists who are fucking nicer people sometimes.
Well, it depends on the Satanist. It's hit or miss.
Kinda
There's like
different.
3 types.
Okay, explain the 3 types, because I'll tell you which one he was after you say it.
Basically, there's the like hardcore, don't like the Church of Satan, think it's basically a show company, made by God to basically infect Satanism. They're the other ones which do follow like the Church of Satan, who are usually cool. Usually just want to be left alone and do their own shit. Then there's the
Yeah, that's kind of.
Then for some reason there's a what if far less Satanist, and I don't get it.
Mine would have been the second one then. The one
Yeah.
I knew was the second one. He was like, his whole thing was like, I remember he told me he was like, I'm not against Christians. He's like, but I don't think the Bible got everything right. I also don't think it's okay just to like hate Satan for who he is, because he rose up against God. But if you read the Bible from the Old Testament, you realize that your God is an angry God. But when you switch over to the New Testament, he's a peaceful and fun-loving God. But it's like he wasn't in the Old Testament, and it's like, so if it committed genocide in like at least twice, and then he flooded the fucking world.
He was like, now watch this drive.
Yeah. Yeah, and then he killed his fucking wife too. Turned to salt and died. Job. Book of Job. That's my favorite one because it's the biggest fuck you. God and devil have a bet. Killed most of his kids. Yeah, and then after, fucking, he's like, oh, he got more family, he got more livestock. It's like, he still killed his fucking kids. Like, that was a fucking story that Jesus used to repeat in the Bible as like, this should be the greatest reason of why you become a fucking Christian.
Because God will fuck with
And I'm
you.
like, that's the biggest reason to not be one. What the fuck you mean? Yeah, so we have the King James version of the Bible, which is the most used version and the dumbest fucking version.
The thing is I'm gonna.
Not to mention all the versions that were in Latin, when people actually like dissected them, they found out like the Trinity wasn't real, like all this fucking shit. It wasn't in the original version, and then like they basically like, because priests were the only ones who were allowed to read it.
Because they were the only ones that taught Latin. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
To wherever it's placed, yeah. But the thing is
But that undermines the church, and they didn't like that. The moment I started getting higher learning, I just turned away from religion because it's that fucking easy.
no, but the thing is with God, like everyone's.
I'm sorry, let Unholy go.
Yeah, no, but fucking.
We've cut him off.
Yeah, no. With God, the best thing is I think it goes against every practice, but I think the Old Testament God, if there was one, would be the true one because he would be apathetic towards us. We are just filth that he created. If he was one, then he would be Old Testament. He would be an asshole.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to think that it went from old to new. Like, that's not a transition you make, motherfucker.
No, it's to make him make. Because fuck you.
You're inherently flawed.
Yep.
Which is why Christians were dumbasses and had to invent original sin just to cover their own asses. And then that was debunked by Christians later in life too, when that contradicted shit, and then they were like, oh, this is gonna make us lose followers, better fucking do ex machina this bullshit. Like that's my problem. Like I don't care if you're a Christian. That's fucking great. If you follow what you believe and you're truthful, you're faithful, fucking more power to you. But that you can't. I think that even as the most faithful Christian, you need to look at the Bible, formulate your own opinions. Because guess what? A majority of the ones that were fucking told to you were wrong and told in lies and hatred and documented very well that they were. So it's like, dude, you got to be able to take a step back and be like, yeah, some of this could be bullshit.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just like, if there is a God, it's definitely not the one in the Bible.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I say. There's no way in fuck it's that one.
No, I think if anyone created the universe, I think it was more of an accident by using systems to jump across.
Oh, are you going Scientology on us?
No, systems to jump. No, I would just say if there was one, more likely our universe is, due to the best understanding at the moment being that we were just, the universe was just born, and we don't know what came before. To be honest with you, the best idea is that another race jumped between universes and poofed us into existence by accident.
Isn't? No, that's not exactly Scientology, but it's...
I don't know what Scientology believes, I don't fucking look.
It believes that there was a race of aliens before us. Yeah, and they all died, so we're basically like their reincarnations, which is why they have theta levels and bullshit like that. So like your theta level is supposed to determine how much thetan you were before in your previous life, or like what the ranking of your thetanology was. So basically they believe that they're just reincarnated versions of fucking... Yeah, it's like all the aliens died in a volcano and like spread across the world and got reincarnated, some kind of bullshit like that.
No. I believe that we were just a cacophony of an accident.
I'd sooner believe I was an accident, yeah. That's why there's like the fascination with like the fucking missing link and shit.
Monkey.
Man, I wish I smoked pot, because like I would get into this way more if I probably smoked weed. Oh no, that is interesting, but like if I'm like this already and I don't do drugs, fuck, imagine me on drugs. Fuck no. Oh, I'm not against it though. Like I'm just like you do you, boo boo. And pot's actually not bad for you, so it's like, yeah,
I believe
you're cool, but like,
I personally believe you have to wait until you're at least within development to actually do it.
yeah,
because
you have to wait till you're at least 24, in my opinion, because it can be harmful to your brain. That's why all those fucking that's why they're retards.
Bryce.
Yeah, Bryce is a good example. Yeah, I study psychology, so I know how it affects the brain. Well, I have a degree in psychology. I can't say I study it anymore.
Yep.
That's fair.
Ugh. Most of the psychologists I've dealt with was when I was younger, and most of them were dumbasses.
Was he a psychologist? Who was he? What was he? Sorry, I missed the starting part.
Psychologist.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, well, you know that most psychologists... Okay, so this is an actual thing, and you learn this going into psychology because they're trying to better acquaint you with, like, what kind of people you will become, because you take that shit home with you. Exactly. And it's kind of, like, not well respected to get a psychologist as a psychologist. So, like, there's, like, a kind of, like, anti against it. Well, yeah, but then, like, you're afraid, like, people will, like, not respect you as much as a professional, stuff like that. Like, it's not like you'll actually be reprimanded for it, but, like, it's more of, like, human error. Like everyone around you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they do drugs.
Most people who go into psychology have like horrible childhoods or were like beaten by their parents or like orphans and shit like that. And then if not, then they are also mentally impacted by all the stuff they deal with. So like if they didn't start out already fucked up and they're used to it, then they get fucked up after they see it.
No, my only problem with psychologists is my mom had a few mental issues when she was younger. To be put on the ward, and every time when I was younger, went to go speak to a psychologist, like, oh yeah, it's your mother's fault. It's like,
And that's not how you're supposed to do it. In the U.S., like, you don't just be like, oh, I know where your shit comes from. You also have to help them through it. But no, psychologists just don't get any respect. Ironically, though, now you have to have like a fucking master's degree to be a psychologist. But keep in mind, literally a generation ago, you could literally start out with no education in psychology and just work your way up the ranks. My stepmom is a perfect example. She became an overseer, and she doesn't even have a fucking degree in it. Yeah, how fucked is that? Yeah, but like, I have an associate's and I can't even be a fucking school psychologist. They require masters. Because apparently schools require masters, but I'm in fucking rural middle of fuck nowhere and they couldn't afford one. So like, that is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever fucking heard. Yeah, that's why we have all the fucking school shootings. That's why if I apply to a school, I'm like, hey, I have a history degree, a teaching degree, and a psychology degree. I'm like, if you don't fucking hire me, you need investigated. Like, cause you be fucked. No, but it's definitely something. I don't fucking know why there's no effort. Like, they have a school psychologist, but they never fucking use them. Never did when I was in school, at least.
Yeah, the only time the
fuck
school
you.
therapist was used in Ulysses was frickin' because the people had mental breakdowns and it was mandatory by law that they had one.
Enough.
Like 5, I think. But that's for like a class of like 200 people.
But like, yeah, no, psychologists aren't used well enough. And it's like, even when you were in class and you're like, dude, I'm fucked up mentally, they're like, go to the nurse. It's like, we have a psychologist. We have a psychologist. They're like, no. It's like, what? Huh? It's like, you want actual fucking mental therapy? You're gonna have to pay hundreds of dollars for it. I'm like, no! The fucking government's paying for it, you dicks. I'm a fucking child in school. Fuck you.
Oh, great.
But it's like, I've had a lot of like doubts. Like, one of the things I want to do, like, cause I stream, is like, dude, I just like having people come in and talk and vent and just like be chill, because like, dude, I know how fucking hard it can be just to fucking exist sometimes.
I feel that on an emotional level.
Huh. Oi.
I've never not liked Cold War.
We're talking at the multi.
Yeah, I never not liked it. I think people just needed to give it time because they didn't realize how shitty Modern Warfare was when it was released. Everybody forgets like how dog shit that was when it launched.
So, frickin' when I first started playing it, it was so bad. I kept going brutally
Which one, Modern
positive.
Warfare?
Cold War. Cold War.
Cold War.
I just kept getting these noobs, and I kept obliterating them. Like, I played 20 matches, and my lowest KD was a 5. And normally I average like a 0.8.
Oh, I will admit.
It was just like, it was fun, but at the same time, I felt sorry for them. Because like I was just carrying my team. My team wasn't even doing much. Yeah. Yeah.
I know that people complain about the time to kill in Cold War, but I actually like it because, like, even if the game's being unbalanced or stupid as fuck, it's like, okay. At least it can respond.
Yeah, the TTK is down on, or it feels like it's down on Cold War, so it actually makes it somewhat reasonable to actually kill someone under like 5 minutes. Oh, facts. So you bring
Yeah,
up people got it.
because it's got a lot more open spaces. It took a bunch of crates away. Shit. Oh. Yeah, shipment was just a shit fest because, like, that was just at most 3v3. Just because it was too small to do spawn. Yeah, or if midway through the spawning, not late spawn or early spawn patches, but mid spawn patches, you could have a machine gun hole up on a perfect spot and just keep killing whoever
Oh, for
spawned.
crying out loud, my controller's DC'd, I'm dead.
But now with late spawn and early spawn, like the enemies will spawn behind you. Even, yeah, like you couldn't really, you could kind of predict where they were going to spawn, kind of, because they wouldn't at least mid spawn. They wouldn't spawn beside you. But frickin' late spawn and patches, it was just like up behind you, so they can just assassinate you. Like just spawn in and assassinate without moving.
うわーすき焼きだすごい
Yep.
すき焼きか。
So
景気がいいな。いいことあったのか。
now it's just basically I play it just for the like one time for chaos, just pure pandemonium. It's fun just to do it like one time and then be done.
ちょっと気になることが。
なんだ。
今日街ではるかちゃんが男2人と話してたんです。結構親しそうに。でもそいつら一目見て
Yeah.
肩着じゃね
Yeah, I can do it once every now and then.
気になっちゃって
Just because I love the chaos.
今日はごちそうだね
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, like on that, I don't even think. I died, and I just instantly spawn in and keep shooting. Yeah. Yep. That's all you do. Yeah, no, yeah. It's just basically I love it at times just because it's like chaos, don't even think, just do, you know? Whatever. And if it's shitty, there's nothing you can do because it's just basically shitty spawning.
My fucking
Your will to live.
Sometimes the fucking controller in this game, every time you load into an area, sometimes your controller goes inverted for no reason. It's weird. Fucking Yakuza 3. Yeah, this game sucks dick. Like it's the series is great, but like this is definitely the worst one. That's why I talk like that. I was like, this game doo doo. They're good, but the third one is definitely not the best one. It's honestly been a drop in quality. Oh, they're silly and absurd while being so fucking serious that like a pencil dropping in the room couldn't fucking draw away the tension. But like, it's a great blend.
Yeah, the Yakuza games.
Yeah.
Ooh, what was I thinking? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why me and Ryan have been playing Hellpoint. It's co-op oriented. You cannot really play that game solo. I mean, you can, but it's not. Because it's co-op oriented.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally like in a trailer. In the trailer for the game, it tells you it's co-op oriented.
There's a lot of cheese from what I've heard.
Oh yeah, it's great when you play co-op. Me and Ryan had a fun time. We've played it for like fucking 8 hours yet the other day.
Yep. It's fun just messing around co-op, and I mean, it basically you go through, play it co-op, and then you go through and play it by yourself, because now you're actually leveled enough to go through it. It's it was supposed to be basically a city on a spaceship. Yeah, it kind of does to me because it has the different sectors and stuff, and so it's built differently based on the sectors. Like there's a courtyard. Yeah. Like there's courtyard
There's a level
sectors
that's a
which are
pain in the ass
open,
that
and then
takes
there's
place.
the fucking maintenance stuff, and that's where they jam pack everything together, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly find it just more of a co-op game.
Counterfeit credit cards. You should be ashamed of yourself for using child in such a 2-bit scam. Better get walking if he ever wants to walk again. I'm not going anywhere. It's time I teach you what happens when you take advantage of children. I'm stopping people from fucking these kids. The Catholic Church is here and it's ready.
I'm ready.
Yakuza. No, it wasn't actually the Catholic Church. It's just drug dealers and like credit card smugglers trying to get a kid to deal their shit for them instead of that. Less suspicious. But it's my daughter, so I'm pissed. Yeah, if you like that, then you would love the Yakuza games. Through and through. But just be aware, it is not afraid to kill off characters, and that shit stings.
Game of Thrones.
Well, all the characters from the first game, and all the characters from Zero, besides like a very select few, are dead. So all the characters from the first 3 games are essentially dead. Most of them, like 75% of them.
Jesus.
Yeah, it fucking kills them. And it is.
Yep, and it
those are some
stares
tragic
at you and it
beautiful
says,
deaths.
I'll do it again.
Pretty much. You think I won't kill your love interest and your brother at the same time? You think I won't kill your adopted father figure with a fucking chopper gunner?
急に家賃が上がるなんて聞いてねえからな。それに食費だけでも結構かかるしな。みんな結構食うんだよな。とにかくこれ以上金かかるとやっぱ
You think I won't stab a man and then kick him into the harbor?
これじゃもうやっていけないっすよ。わかったクソ。
Yeah, this is better than that. Yes, but it doesn't have like the GT. It handles its own way. The first 3 games play really fucking good, which is 0, 1, and 2. And they're all free with the Game Pass. But like 3, its story's still great. It doesn't handle as good as 2 in my opinion, but I bet it's better with 4. This is apparently the worst one out of the entire series. And just by units sold. Yes, Yakuza 0 is probably the best one. Yakuza 0 and 1 have the best fighting system. Then it goes to like this fucking... The Escapist on YouTube. Not sure who that is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the storytelling, the world, even the side quests in the first 3 games, which is 0 through 2, are probably the most interesting things in the world. The thing that's pissed me off about the 3rd game, which is number 3, but technically the 4th game, because they made 0 after they made all the others, which is a prequel, that really wraps shit around nicely, is like the sub-stories or the side quests in this game are a bit lacking, and the combat just doesn't feel as aggressive. They basically kind of took away some things, but I know they add them back later, but I'm just kind of mad. Like, this is the game where they tried to tweak stuff and see what it would be like taking away features, and it definitely showed. But I know, like, in the later games, like, you play as multiple characters, and, like, you do good. And there's different fighting styles for each character, so that at least spices it up. I mean, they made a turn-based one, but I don't want to play it. I want to, but I don't. Basically, there's... I don't blame you.
I'm legitimately playing one right now. No, a turn-based game. I'm playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's like Pokemon.
Uh,
They're different.
it. Yeah. I mean, and then it does do the turn-based shit kind similar to Final Fantasy, since you have a team of 3. It's very similar in setup to Final Fantasies, right? Fighting, but it's just you have the options like Pokemon, basically. Briefly. Yeah. Yeah.
What game was it?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Oh
the
yeah,
original
it's good.
development team was kind of kicked out and then replaced. Yeah, kind of like a section of the. It wasn't the entire group, but it was part of the group. They were moved to a different project or some shit. Yeah. There's another Final Fantasy Online now, I believe. That isn't just 14. But
It's
I think
13.
No.
I think it
Yeah,
might be
14.
14.
Maybe it says 14, but it didn't say
But they
14 on
redid
the
it.
recent
They redid
expansion.
14.
Okay,
It's
that's
called
what
A
it
Realm
was.
Reborn. There
They
was an original 14 and it sucked dick.
Okay,
And they basically
that's what it
re-scrapped the
was.
entire game and rebuilt it from scratch.
That's what it was. They had rebuilt it. That makes sense. I don't know.
Do I
So
look like I know what a JPEG is? Sorry, there was just this fucking dog that was frozen in time for some reason on my screen, and I thought of a JPEG, and then I said the most famous JPEG line of all. I just want a picture of a hot dog. You know what that's off of, right?
Pocket Sand.
King of the Hill.
alrighty, later.
Oh, that's a cool friend of yours, Unholy.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I wasn't tired, I wouldn't have been annoyed by him. I was annoyed by the echo because I'm so goddamn tired. Like, normally it doesn't bother me, but I'm so fucking tired, man.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The running animations in this game are so fucking weird. It looks like when people are sprinting, it looks like they're trying to sprint walk. But it's like a 40-year-old tiger mom trying to sprint walk.
Gotta shake that ass. Gotta shake that ass, give it a whole new class.
And let's try this again.
Telling my family that they're shit.
As you do.
Drop them in the sewer. They're supposed to be miscarriages anyway. Oh.
Oh, the black kid broke a man's arm. What? Wait, how did my orphan kid break a kid's arm and not get in trouble for that?
Cause privilege.
Orphan privilege.
Orphan privilege? It's pretty low orphan privilege if they're a fucking color that isn't being respected.
Oh, so they're not white.
No, it's a black kid.
Still, privilege.
Yes, let me just kill my parents so I can get all the privilege.
Yes, that's how you earn it, man. It's like a kill streak.
No, I'm going to find the orphan. I have lost an orphan. Have you seen my orphan? I feel like...
Put
What?
trash bag in trash can. No.
How the fuck did I...
You should to turn left when you turned right.
The game's gonna give me a fucking aneurysm.
Probably for the best.
Probably.
I wonder what orphan soup tastes like. Okay, I didn't mean that way. They keep eating soup and... and I don't know what it's called, so I'm just calling it orphan soup. That sounded horrible. I apologize.
No, you don't.
Probably has their parents in it.
Oh yeah, it's there's a South Park episode with Cartman. He's like, it's Mitchell chili. It's your parents are in it.
It's one of the primary steps becoming an orphan. You have to eat your parents.
Is that how they evolve?
Yes.
That's how they reach their final form?
Yes, totally.
Am I the only one who plays a Fallout game and immediately tries to kill the kids?
Yes. I'm the same.
Okay. I asked if I was the only one and you said yes, and then I felt like... in Fallout 3 are assholes.
Dude,
That's
I played
why
Fallout
instead
4.
of killing
I don't
them, I
even
just
think
stick
I
them in
came
slavery.
across a kid.
I give-
If I did, I probably did kill him because I don't even remember kids in the game.
No, there's only like 1 or 2 groups of children in the entirety of Fallout 4.
Okay, I probably didn't run into them then. But if
One
I
of them's in
did,
an area you
I
can
probably
easily
didn't
miss.
remember them because I killed them all.
You can't kill kids in Fallout 4. They won't let you.
Aw.
That's the whole joke. They're invincible. Because Bethesda won't let you kill kids.
That's rude.
Yeah, but the thing about Fallout 3 is you can still make them like slaves. So you can put slave collars on them. The slavery.
As you should.
So there's a meme where it's like the kid's an asshole to the dude, so he shoots him and the kid laughs it off. So then he puts a slave collar on him and the kid's just like, aw.
That's right, bitch. Now we're getting kinky. Oh. Bark, bark.
What? Oh, really? You're just gonna... Oh.
Yeetus, deletist. You are now a fetus.
Ryan, the only fetus in here that's been deleted is yours.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
1-0, man. 1-0. So 1 KD.
1-0.
Positive KD, bro.
That's a yikes for me, dog.
Positive.
Gotta keep the record.
She's trying to run away. Should I tackle her?
Yes. Kill the child.
Pin her down.
Whoa.
Man, that's not okay. That is not okay. She's not blood related, and this is Japanese. People will think things.
Don't touch the lily, Ryan.
No.
She ain't legal. No matter if the tag says so, she ain't fucking legal.
According to the birth certificate that was forged. I'm just kidding. Ugh.
Fuck! I'm about you, kid.
I'm just gonna play some things. Let me see if I can find Ryan's clips. Oh, here's one.
What's going on here?
Starting name for this. The perfect starting name for this.
Hell
With
joint.
me and Ryan in hell. Hell joint. Snooping it up, I see. Is your audio included? I need to include mine.
Yeah. 1 sec.
I made like a couple ones. 2 of them are the fight, and then there's this one. There's this one of just Ryan freaking out.
Help me.
I'm coming.
It's just weird. It's a different creature. I just wanted you to see it. Yeah.
That is some horrid.
It is.
That looks like some Cthulhu stuff.
Yeah, I just ran around the corner and I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I made a couple clips of you.
Yeah, I was
I didn't
trying
even get
to.
that far into the stream.
Yeah, I was trying to freaking remember which one I freaked out, but as soon as I heard the clip, I'm like, oh yeah, it was the Cthulhu looking bitch, the freaking Groot Cthulhu thing. And then I just remember
Nobody's
freaking
talking
getting.
in the current chat, are they? My chat's fucking up. I don't know if my stream's loading. I think it says my chat room's still good. Hola.
Oh right, I forget
Yep,
with
all
the.
good. All right.
I still find it stupid that the mobile app doesn't show the chat history, only the.
Only what currently shows up while you're on your phone.
Yeah, only after you had joined or when you're in the chat room will show up. And freaking,
Yeah.
but the desktop it shows the history. You know, it's just like what the fuck.
Yeah, I don't. That's an oversight.
Yeah, it's like I understand if maybe it doesn't show it offhand, like you have to scroll up to get it to load. You know, just to save on loading time and whatnot. But it is an oversight, in all honesty.
綾子姉ちゃん、いつもありがとう。僕からはこれ。ん？
Ah, I got the perfect idea for your orphans. Put them in a factory.
ごめんなさい。
Yes, that'll teach them.
いつも本当にありがとう。
And get rid of them. All in one.
Oh, my orphans, they're so adorable.
はいこれ
みんな。
Extra labor, and then they'll probably be dead before they grow up. So don't have to worry about
Actually, I
paying
think
college.
the orphans are in every game past this point. At least some of them. Primarily that blue bitch over there.
できねえくせに
Well, maybe if you stop choking her.
I don't know if the black kid shows up later. I don't know if that's just because the times went on and they realized, that character has been a punching bag. Maybe we should just get rid of him.
Maybe we should
get rid of
kill
the
the black
blacks.
person.
Dude, okay, here,
Maybe we
I want to
should
tell you how
perform
well this game
ethnic
handles
cleansing.
culture. There are 2 points. One where a girl says she doesn't like black men in a very not okay way. And then there's a black man who's a stereotypical black American, kind of ghetto-y, but at the same time also living in Africa and running in the savannah and training with like fucking wildlife and gazelles. And it's like, pick a lane. You can't choose all the stereotypes.
Yes, you can.
Yes,
you can
I
have
can.
all of them.
It's like multi-track drifting, man.
America. Ooh, there's a chest in here. Oh. Give me the shiny shit. To be more specific. I dealt with that shit show, and I can guarantee there's gonna be a shit show up in front. Okay, I'm gonna roll a fag. And a fag break.
Unlike most politicians, I am a man of my word. Hard doubt.
Imperfect doubt.
Oh, dude, I'm about to go to a fucking a pole dancing place.
Hell yeah.
Loosen the screws.
Loosen the screws. Ryan's next level.
Oh,
Ryan 900 IQ plays.
Hey, maybe she falls in
He's
your
like-
lap.
Ryan's like, skip of the roofie, loosen the screws, and then she's already knocked out. Saved you the drug. Ryan's the genius Bill Cosby.
Yes.
No, that reminds you of where your mother works.
Hmm.
It would be fucking stretch marks from having too many fucking.
You'd be surprised, but you can find most types of women in strip clubs because everyone has a preference. And for fat women, thin women, even pregnant women.
Driving
But that all depends on the club.
Daisy.
Yeah, I'm sure they'd love a stripper with cancer. They're like, oh yeah, give me some of that radon.
I love to see that lump.
Those tumors, really get me going.
I wouldn't put it past someone. You know, it's probably a kink. Come on. I hate.
There's a pregnancy kink and a foot fetish. There's a dude who fucks his cars. That's, I guarantee you, a kink.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's a thing, there's the kink. Pretty sure.
Pretty fucking much. The world's full of degenerates. Just allow me to watch my. Just allow me to be free and watch my waifus turn into Miatas. Then I'll be happy enough. Ugh. Probably the funniest thing is, I'm not even joking, there is an anime where the girl who actually turns herself into a Miata. She has to drink petrol to do it though. So she runs up to a fucking gas pump, drinks it.
I've seen that clip.
Yeah. Oh, it's great. The tip is his top tier anime.
I would never watch that.
I've watched it, it's not too bad actually. It's not great.
Degenerate. Mute self to self-reflect. He muted himself to self-reflect.
No, I'm watching TikTok because I'm sitting having this.
Oh yeah, something's definitely ticking your talk. Look at the cloud, boy. Now tell me, have you ever been in a Turkish prison?
Have you ever been in a Turkish prison? Where did that come from? What the fuck?
So
quote?
What?
Ryan, what's not a quote?
What's not a?
What you just said.
Not all of it. Part of it.
If any of it is the question. What the fuck?
Dude, I'm sleep deprived. This is when I come up with random shit like the snake in
Did you
her
have to go into work early today or what?
No, I just couldn't fall asleep fucking last night. Fucking sucked. No, but freaking when I'm sleep deprived, I fucking come up with random shit like there's a snake in her coop. And Viva la Akbar.
Jesus Christ.
No, I just thought of it because freaking the joke about someone accidentally dropping a brick from the plane, or a brick falling out of a plane, and then it proceeds to go on to like joke after joke after joke, and then it finally talks about why didn't the girl make it across the road because the brick hit her in the head.
My favorite one is like, it's like there's this guy, and he's talking to his buddy. He's like, how about we each throw a brick into the air, and whoever stays up there the longest wins. So they throw the bricks into the air. One's come down, the other doesn't come down. So the next joke is there's a woman on a plane, and she's basically like told to get rid of her. She's got like some kind of perfume that's pissing everybody off on the plane. So she's like, well, if I have to get rid of my perfume, you have to get rid of your cigar, to the captain. And so he throws the perfume out, and she gets pissed off. She throws a cigar out. Captain goes to the front of the plane, and oh wait, no, it wasn't her perfume, it was a bird. Captain goes to the front of her plane, and guess what's sitting in front of him?
The bird.
The bird. Guess what the bird's got in his mouth?
A cigar. No, the brick.
No, the brick.
Yeah, the brick.
Yeah, for the first joke.
Yeah,
For the first joke.
yeah, the brick. Yeah, it's like the cigar. It's like, no, wait, the brick. I'm tired. Otherwise, I would have freaking knew that because there's so many of those jokes. But it's so great.
Yeah, I love those. There used to be one we used to tell in school, and it was like, it goes like, I'm trying to remember what it is. It's like, basically like it's one of those ones where you need like a second person. It's like I was flying a plane the other day, and then like, so basically the dude in the other end is always like, well, that's good. So it's like, I was flying a plane the other day. Well, that's good. And he's like, no, that's bad. And he's like, why is that bad? And he's like, because I was driving and I was doing flips, and I fell out. And he's like, well, that's bad. No, that's good. Why is that good? And he's like, he goes, back underneath me as I was getting close to the ground. He's like, well, that's good. No, that's bad. Why? And he's like, because I was getting close to the ground, I saw a pitchfork aim right at me. And he's like, well, that's bad. No, that's good. Why? He's like, because I missed the pitchfork. And he's like, well, that's good. No, that's bad. Why? Because I missed the haystack too.
Frickin', I remember the one where it talks about a story, about a freaking girl being sent home or some shit because, she was correcting the teacher or some shit, you know, and she's crying and whatnot. And like it does this whole freaking story, basically it's just this depressing story of her, and then it's like her parents come home. It's like why did you get in trouble at school and all this is like this, and it's like and then she gets hit. You know, her parents hit her to punish her, and then she basically runs away. She runs away, and then she gets ran over by a bus. That's the end of it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's the end of the joke. It's just she gets ran over by a bus. Like, there's this build to the story, like, it seems like it's supposed to be an emotional story, it's supposed to mean something, and it's just like, and she gets ran over by a bus.
Jesus Christ.
It's so fucking like, it just baffles everyone. Because you're just like, basically how he started off is just like, okay, so I got a story. Oh, man. It's like a really fucked up joke, but it was my kind of joke, honestly. Ugh.
Gotta go to the Mahjong shop. Fucking hate Mahjong. I don't know how to play.
I really don't know how to play it either.
Like, this game, there was a sub-story in there's like a sub-story in almost every one of these games, except for this one, that you need to...
Yeah.
I don't win. So I never beat the side story.
You picked your suffering, now go die in it.
Oh no! God damn it, I keep getting mystery liquid. I hate this shit. It's literally come in a can.
Sounds kinky.
And you can like, in
And
Yakuza
profitable.
0, 1, and 2, you can find it and you can pour it on people's faces, and it's disgusting.
Sounds profitable.
Because it's just cum, dude. It's just cum.
Sounds profitable.
I need to reload. I need to reload my chat.
Gamer Girl P, man.
God, Gamer Girl P. Ugh. I saw a fucking meme where it was a dude who bought Gamer Girl P, and he's like, you've heard of Gamer Girl P? He's like, but I have the next level, Gamer Girl P popsicles.
Oh
And I
god.
was like, oh, fucking kill me.
All you'd have to do is do a pickle juice popsicle and eat it on a fucking camera.
Yeah, because it looks the exact same color. You are 100% correct, Ryan.
Yep. Oh, I heard a notification. Don't know what it was about, but I heard. Did I get kicked from the party?
No, you're still here.
Okay, I was like, it was just like silence. I was just like, there's a notification. Did I just like freaking dip from the party or some shit?
I don't know if it's race related, but I put Olo in the chat and then I lost people.
You put what in the chat?
Hola.
Hola.
Like hello, but in Spanish.
Hola. No one likes the Mexicans.
I don't want to assume the person that left was anti-Semitic, but I kind of wanted it to be true. Someone's getting mad. They're talking in English. Why the fuck's their chat in Spanish?
No hable inglés. Oh wait, I mean, no speak the Spanish.
You know, we've been getting a lot more people who I told you, there's like two groups of Hispanics. There's like the ones that will ask you if you speak Spanish, if you look Spanish, and they'll get fucking mad at you, and there's the ones that understand completely and they'll work with you. I've been getting a lot more of the works with you lately, and I've been so happy about it, because like, dude, the fucking ones that get mad at you because you don't speak Spanish are fucking assholes and racist as shit.
Yeah, well, they're also the scummy ones usually.
Yep.
They only moved here for the freaking they didn't move here because it's America. They just moved here to take advantage of it. They probably still get shit from Mexico. They're probably still getting most of the business from fucking Mexico. It's just or products from Mexico or shit like that. But yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
How's your dad doing?
Alright, I guess. I mean, yeah. I don't even know if I told you it was like a couple days ago or was it last week? I don't know, something. He had tripped and fell going to physical therapy.
Yeah, that was why I was asking.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard anything else. So.
Your dad is really unlucky, you know that?
Yeah.
Like, what, in the last year he's gotten heat stroke and... Did you say he broke his leg?
I don't know if he did or not. I don't know exactly what happened. I just know he tripped and fell and had to go to the ER. Which, I mean, he's old, so it could just be severe bruising, you know?
Yeah.
So... But or it could be broken. I don't know. I haven't heard anything, so I'm guessing it's not serious. So I had a choice today, and I chose violence.
Oh, what'd you do?
Nothing. I just felt like.
That sounds pretty violent.
Yep, totally. Pretty violent, man. Pretty violent. Ugh, okay. I need to eat. Ugh. Wish we had potato salad.
Oh, now you're making me want to buy it.
Dude, potato salad is great. You should. I'm pretty tired. I think it's like asparagus wrapped chicken. Yeah, I know there's asparagus with that, so.
Dropped asparagus.
Yeah. Same difference. Same difference. To me, same difference.
What's the same difference, Ryan?
Asparagus wrapped cheesy chicken versus chicken wrapped cheesy asparagus.
So yeah, it's the same thing, isn't it?
No, it's one is chicken wrapped in asparagus, the other one is asparagus wrapped in chicken.
Oh, I thought you just.
Learn English.
It's stupid because it's the same fucking ingredients, but it's a different thing altogether.
Oh my god, game, go fuck yourself.
だ。
ええ。
Nope, not all is gone.
行くよ。
Oh, I got an actual cutscene with this one.
お前の人生にはとやかく言わん。だがお前にはもう帰る家は流動一家しかないと思え。
え？
お前流動一家に骨を埋める覚悟があるんだろ？
ああ。
だったらそうしろ。流動一家を自分の家として最後までやってみせろ。
親父。
ミキオ、中原さんはできた人だ。あの人に一から鍛えてもらえ。お前が一人前になるまではうちの敷居はまたがせんからな。
親父。ありがとう。
Yay! Still don't have enough to level up. Go fuck myself. Alright, I'm on my stream here. This has been a long ass fucking stream. Did not realize I had been streaming this long.